All right. And of course, it's always something, isn't it? Stand by just a moment here. It's always something. Did that do it? No, of course it wouldn't. Why would that do it? There it goes. Okay. Perfect. Always got to be something, right? Hello, everybody. Welcome to a wonderful Wednesday. And Genesis, you were the first one here. Glad to see you. I see your hydrate. I waited until now so that you know that I did it. There you go. And Mike, I don't know if Blade suits me necessarily. I'm not exactly a blade wielding half vampire. I'm also not black. I'm not very blade material. How does it suit me though? But I do appreciate the sentiment. And then Steel, good to see you here. Yes, we are trying X4 Foundations for the first time today. It's going to be a good time. And congratulations, Steel. You have reached the triple digit club. One of only a few that have done that. Very good achievement there. Thank you very much for that. Your time means a lot. It means a lot. And then I did see Pistachio here as well. Got to give, credit out there for that. So, last time I checked, I don't think anybody on stream knew what X4 Foundations was. So, basically, as I understand it from I've only done like very surface level looking at it. I didn't look at any gameplay mechanics or anything to actually teach me the game, just enough to kind of see if it would be of interest because it was on sale and it was on my wish list. The blade styled EDM suits you, not the Afro. Oh, okay. I see the music. Okay, I mean, maybe I could be a katana wielding, boy. I could do it. Not right now, I couldn't, but I could do it with enough training and time of like decades. Anyway, okay, so I will show you guys the store page, little advertisement bit of the actual game itself, and then we'll kind of talk about it a little bit. So if I come over here to X4 Foundations, you can see right here, no playtime on it. I haven't even touched the game until today. Haven't even touched the game until today, and I've heard that this update makes it a lot nicer for everybody involved. So I am going to play this for you really quick. I gotta first off pause this. I'm gonna pause that for just a moment. Do the desktop audio as well, and I'll let the trailer kind of speak for itself, and then we'll talk about it a little bit before we get into it, in case people have questions leading up. And of course, desktop audio isn't actually playing, so give me just one moment. Why is that? Are we not tracking it? No, we are. So why isn't this? That's weird. Oh, there it goes now. Okay. I've heard the UI has changed a bit. But this is kind of what we're looking at right now. So supposedly, we get to go from a singular ship to a... Basically, we could have an entire corporation. From what I understand, you could just be your own, like, empire, essentially. So see, there's space station design. You can build stuff, command. And like I said, I've heard the UI has gotten a lot better. Oh, would you look at that? Prison Break. Oh no, not thinking. Alright, so right here, I'm kind of covering this. My camera is covering what says build. So you got pilot, trade, explore, fight, mine, steal, build, command, think. So what I understand, you guys know I like this stuff. This is an open world space simulation where everything is going on no matter what you do. You could turn this on, walk away, and things will dynamically happen throughout the entire game. Kind of like what I've told people happens with my main D&D campaign that I do for some of my friends that like Warhammer slash Faerun crossover with a bunch of other stuff kind of mixed in with it, where I always say that the world happens despite you, not because of you, type of thing. So, not a space versus dynamic world interests me, and that's the main thing for me. Is I like space, but I really like the thought of a dynamic world that you can kind of live in and affect it, basically. So, that is what we're going to be trying out for the first time today. There's probably going to be a tutorial that we're going to go through. I am going to do the tutorials because it's a good idea to do tutorials. Yeah, so like I said, that is the plan right now, and I'm going to go for that screen, and we'll see if that screen works for the UI and all that stuff. If we end up not liking it and you guys are bored with it and don't really enjoy it, we can always switch to something else, of course. But since Wednesday is one of our more flex pick days, I figured that we can go ahead and give it a try here and now. And I doubt that the game capture is going to automatically capture it, so I gotta come up here. Oh, it might get it, actually. We'll have faith. There is no audio right now. Same thing for me, just so you know. Now there's audio. If you guys aren't hearing it yet. Oh, now you are. Ooh, that's loud. Oh my gosh. Let me just dial that back a bit. It's still really loud. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I will fix it just a bit. I need to switch things to borderless full screen, though, so that I don't have it freeze every time. Ooh. Try out some tutorials before getting started. Yep. We are going to do that. We're going to do as they suggest. I know. That was a really good jump scare for me, too. So first off, let's go to display settings. And I want to find... resolution... Okay, DLSS is off by default. I'm pretty happy about that. There it is, full screen. We'll do borderless window because I tend to tab out for quite a few things. OBS just said encoder's overloaded. Right there, that's awesome. Pretty sure it just spiked because of all that going on. Okay, we should be good there. So now I can tab out and... Ooh. Okay, I don't like that it stops the music when I'm tabbed out. Is there an option? No, okay. And what do the default graphic settings look like? Some high, some medium. I'm just gonna leave it default to whatever it's set here, rather than coming through and Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I'll just leave all this as is so we can see what it looks like. Then we can adjust the settings later if we so feel. But we'll stick with the default right now. Is there really not an option to... Okay, how's the volume now for you guys? This seems like a pretty general, like, high end of the volume bit. Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Is it too loud? Is there too much noise? Every time it stops, it's me clicking off the screen, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna let it sit there for a bit as we go through tutorials. Just let me know if the audio is too much at times. Ooh.
Tired of waiting for shuttles? Want to fly wherever you want, whenever you want? Then what you need is a pilot's license. And what's the best place to get one? That's right, Jace Winger's Flight School. I do theory, I do practice,
wow, there's actually a lot of tutorials here.
Training with
all right. So we'll go through the basics all the way down because I get the feeling this game is complex enough. It would be worth it to do that. Ooh. I like that quote, actually. I'm actually a big fan of Confucius quotes. And this is on an NVMe solid-state drive. Ooh, okay. This help box stays on screen until you close it. Okay. A pre-made input profile? No. Pay attention to me. Message tickers on the bottom left. Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Before we begin, I need to perform a few routine physical tests. Regulations, you know.
Oh,
Please
of course.
move your head as far up or down as you can.
Don't invert.
Okay,
No.
now please walk a few steps.
Woo, woo. Where? My legs. My legs.
Faster, please. Okay, now.
Oh, you
do a
double
few
tap to
jumping
run?
jacks, please.
Ooh.
Finally, a few squats, please.
Whew.
Great. You seem to be in good physical shape, so we
Yeah.
can move on to your flying lessons. Let me know how you want to proceed.
That hurts my. That hurts my eyes. Okay, so then we just walk up and we.
Yes?
Oh, okay. Well, continue basic flight.
We'll start by using the transporter room outside to go to the docking bay.
Okay. I think YouTube sound isn't picking it up. It should be. Let me double check. Game capture should be going out to track 2. Let's see. Track 2. Let me double check. Because I definitely don't want people to miss out. Let's see. Just kind of run around. Let's see. Okay, that should be good enough for me to hear. I guess the sound is quiet. You can hear it a little bit. Is it too quiet? Is it the same thing on the purple app over here? I can adjust it on either side, so... Okay. Ooh, follow the line. Oh. I kind of like this UI. So select the Quasar Vanguard.
From here, you
That
need
was-
to embark
that was
and
quick.
take the controls.
You have sound here? Okay, perfect. Hey, Savage, how are you doing, by the way? Okay. Ooh.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Croissant Vanguard.
You are cleared for undocking. Proceed.
Okay. Shift D is unlocked. Okay, we'll try to learn the keybinds then. Oh. Okay, flight tutorial next. Doesn't have much of noise. It has a little bit of noise, I would say. Oh, I forgot to turn off my debug stuff. Whoops. Doors and voice will come through fine. Okay, perfect. That's the main stuff
Use
then.
the steering controls to turn your ship.
Shift space to turn on mouse steering. Ooh, okay. No.
Now, use the strafing controls to move sideways or vertically. Okay, before we continue, make sure there's no obstacle right in front of you. I can't check from here, so I have to trust you on this one. When you clear, gently accelerate forwards.
Use the mouse wheel or X to ooh. Okay.
There's usually a speed limit inside docking areas, but you don't have to worry about exceeding it. The ship's computer will limit the speed for you.
Oh, that's
You can
very
also
nice.
fly backwards. Try this now. Now, I need you to make sure there really is nothing in front of you. When you're ready, strap in and hit your ship's boost.
Okay.
You have a limited pool of I've prepared a little course for you. Please fly close to each of the navigation beacons in turn. Your next target will always be marked in orange.
Okay. Ooh, this is weird. Okay, so Q and E, we can pitch and roll, then. Okay. Okay, I can get behind this right now. The sounds are definitely very quiet, by the way. Whoa. There's like no momentum. Okay. Oh, that's weird. It's like highlighting that stuff. So what am I doing here? Am I supposed to just... Oh, I am supposed to just fly to it then. Okay. Okay. It's gonna take some getting used
Don't
to.
worry, you're not being timed.
Oh, there's a steering mode. I'm glad I'm not being timed because I am not going super fast on this. Ooh, that sounded cool. So what's steering mode? Oh man, maybe I have to get a HOTAS like for real now. I was gonna for War Thunder, now I might actually have to do it. That is dark. Hey, another 100 clubber. We actually got a couple people now that are in the triple digits. That's actually really surprising. That's awesome. Thank you guys for that, by the way. I think we have like a autopilot like safety feature thing going on there. Okay, so now we do docking. Loves you. Aww. I appreciate that. Yeah, I might have to finally bite the bullet and get HOTAS. All things considered. Sorry, hold on a second. Let me just hit that. Okay. Okay. So we're accelerating. I guess they don't want me to steer, most likely.
Now that you're in range, interact with the station to request docking permission. Follow the trail of lights to your assigned dock.
Okay. Follow the trail of lights. Man. The technology of the future, what can I say? So it says this automatically adjusts the speed? Whoa. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I hope so.
You should now be able to see an abstract representation of the docking bay and your position relative to it. Each element must be aligned before you can dock. When aligned, the elements change color from red to green. Now that your ship is fully aligned, let go of the steering controls. There's a triangular element pointing upwards that represents your ship's position over the dock. If it's darkened, then your ship is outside the displayable area. Your ship is currently too far back. Slowly accelerate forward and stop when the horizontal line turns green. If you overshoot, just stop and correct. Now, gently move your ship down until the docking computer takes over.
Okay. If there's a space engineers, the whole thing could be automated, but whatever.
Make this process a bit easier.
Okay. Simple enough. I can get behind that. Throw your dreams into space like a kite, and you do not know what it will bring back. A new life, a new friend, a new love, a new country. Very nice. Whoa.
This next thing is something you are going to be using a lot.
Okay.
I've marked a remote
This is a
location
different
for you
ship.
to fly to. Don't worry, I don't expect you to crawl there at your base speed. First, please align your ship so it points roughly towards the target. Now, activate travel mode. Depending on your engine type, it may take a little time to get started.
Okay, so in the ship menu, get up, flight assist, autopilot, ship information, map, ship interactions. So enter. Oh, modes. I see.
Look at your speed bar just below the crosshairs. You will keep accelerating for a while until you reach your ship's top travel speed. You've probably noticed other modes in the list when you activated this one.
I did.
Each mode has its special use, and only one mode can be active at a time.
That makes sense.
Whenever you're ready, quickly drop out of travel mode.
So. Ah, okay. So you can decelerate very
Right.
quickly.
The next part will take place some distance from here, so let's take a break and let the autopilot do the hard work for now.
Okay. So.
The autopilot automatically navigates to the current objective. It engages travel mode when appropriate and makes use of gates, accelerators, and highways. It even avoids obstacles in the way. Well, mostly, which is why you still need to be at the controls.
Don't tell me what to do.
You may notice that it sometimes turns travel mode off when everything
I get
seems
your
wide
deal.
open to you. The safeties are on a bit of a hair trigger, probably to keep insurance rates from skyrocketing.
Oh, now we get to talk about highways and gates. I may not have gone where I intended to go, but I think I have ended up where I needed to be. It's powerful stuff right there. Powerful stuff. Man, I'm excited. I can't wait to actually, like, be free, because as I understand, I don't think there's, like, a overarching
Today,
story.
we'll learn how to use the various means of traveling between systems and sectors.
There's a
Before we
check
start,
engine
please
light!
note the
No!
yellow icon below your crosshair. The manuals call it the check engine light, but I've never seen an engine that looks like that.
I have, sir.
Means that you can't make use of your travel mode right now. That's because this lesson takes place in a region that prevents it from working.
Oh.
Being hit by a weapon disables your travel drive for a short time as well. So don't rely on it to get out of trouble.
That's actually really
Also
good to know.
heard of weapons that target this system specifically to make you an easy target for pirates. On to the actual lesson at hand.
Okay.
In front of you is a jump gate. Sometimes you'll find one that's inactive. This one's working though, which you can tell from the swirly bits in the middle. To
Okay.
use it, simply fly through.
Alright. Well, let's fly through it then. Let's see what happens. Those planets are massive, by the way.
That's all there is to it. Now, I've been told that the technology is totally different, but in practice, these accelerators function pretty much exactly like jump gates. Fly through this one.
Alright. So jump gates, you just kind of blink to where you're going. I'm guessing this one, we just kind of get propelled like a bullet. It's like a railgun. Right?
While jump gates connect different star systems, accelerators take you to different places within the same one. Up
Okay.
next, a superhighway. They also take you to sectors within a star system. The main difference is that they are directional, so you need to use the entry gate, not the exit. Fly
Ah.
into the entry gate.
Okay. Fly into the entry gate. Hmm. And
As you see, it's a tiny bit slower than the other methods. I like it though, it lets me enjoy the view. Highways can also be local. The entry of one is right in front of you. Fly into it.
Okay. Interesting. This is a little different looking one.
It has a much slower speed than the superhighway we just came out of, but it's still a whole lot faster than most ships can travel on their own.
That's true.
It's not wide enough for capital ships, though. Medium-sized ships are the largest that can use them.
Okay, so there
Local
are...
highways can be entered and exited at any point along the way.
Oh.
Fly up to the one right in front of you.
Okay.
This highway is special in that it leads you right into a jump gate. You don't have to do anything. The transition will just work on its own.
Okay.
There we go. Please pay attention to the objective in the corner of your HUD. It's counting down to when you should exit the highway. Wait until it's
Oh.
done, then exit the highway.
So leave highway.
Now. Well done.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Combat. Hold fast to dreams, for if dreams die, life is a broken bird that cannot fly. I don't know what that means. Okay.
Time to learn how to defend yourself.
Yes.
There are a handful of
Oh.
targets in front of you. Their HUD color indicates that they are enemies. Some are darker than the others. Those are behind something and can't be hit with your weapons right now. I've now activated your primary weapon. The small dots that have just appeared indicate where the weapons are currently aiming. They will automatically track your current target as long as it's close enough. Note that the HUD markers of some targets are smaller. These targets are currently outside your weapon range. Select the closest enemy target. A new HUD element has appeared right in the center of the target. This is the aim ahead indicator. It shows you where you need to aim, which is especially useful if the target is moving.
Sure.
Slowly cycle through all the targets.
Cargo drone.
When a target outside your weapon range has been selected, you can see the weapon indicators becoming darkened. The aim ahead indicator also changes its appearance. Select the closest enemy target again and shoot at it until it's destroyed. Keep destroying the targets. You'll need to move closer in order to hit some of them. If you look to the right of your crosshair, you will see bars next to your weapons that gradually fill up when you are firing. This is heat. It automatically dissipates when you stop firing. This happens more slowly if there are multiple weapons cooling down at the same time.
Because switching like this kind of sucks.
This target is much sturdier than the others. Look at the blue bar above the target. This is its shield strength. After a few seconds without damage, it will begin to recharge. All shields work like this, including your own.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
I've now activated your secondary weapon.
Does it look like
missile
Tarkov? Because it's
launcher.
not.
It's loaded with a type of guided missile that requires a target lock. Please select the target in front of you. You can now see a lock being acquired. You may fire when ready.
Oh.
The target has dropped something. Fly right at it to pick it up.
Interesting. Yeah, it's not Tarkov. One of these times, though, we'll get back to Tarkov, don't worry.
It's another type of missile. It has been automatically added to your ammunition storage. Missile launchers have limited ammunition. You can see the number of remaining missiles to the left of your crosshair.
Ah,
Look at the
okay.
curved blue bar below your crosshairs. I'm going to demonstrate damage to your shields.
Okay.
Wait for it. There
Yep.
we go. It's recharging.
Okay, that's all the basic tutorials. Timelines. Begin your journey through the story of timelines. Oh, I think that's DLC stuff. I don't think I want to do that, do I? This is Space Engineers? Yes, I know. Everybody wants something. I know. We'll get back to Space Engineers and all the good stuff. Don't worry. I've heard this one's a really good one, so I wanted to try it. Alright, should we go through
Tired of waiting the
the...
shuttles? Want to fly wherever you want, when?
Should we do the intermediate tutorials? I feel like I should
Tired of
probably go
waiting the
through them
shuttles?
all,
Want to
right?
fly wherever you want, whenever you want?
Let's go through them. Why not? This isn't Bellum? Well, we gotta wait till tomorrow for Bellum. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Most beautiful thing we can experience... Oh, I missed the quote. My bad. I'm sorry. It was too fast.
Open the map. It might be your most powerful tool, but it can be overwhelming at first. We'll cover the basics today. Let's begin with the icons.
Come on, wait.
Open the
Patiently.
highlighted menu.
What highlight? This one? No. Open the highlight. Which menu? I don't see what it's... Oh. My microphone's in the
Legend
way.
shows you the meaning of the different things you see on the map. For example, this light green icon in the middle is your small fighter ship.
Okay.
The green colour indicates that it's owned by you. The slightly lighter hue means that you're personally there right now. And the
Okay.
big icon next to you is a station. A wharf, to be specific. Don't feel like you need to memorise this. You will always have access to it. Close this menu for now.
Okay.
Zoom out as far as you can. The hexagon you see is a sector. As you explore, you will find many more. You can also pan and rotate the view. Do so now.
Okay.
Good.
Interesting.
If you ever get lost, you can always return your camera to the current location. Try it.
And that's
Select an
R.
object. This selection is different from the target you select outside of the map. I have marked the wharf as your HUD target so you can see the difference. Clear your selected object for now. As you can see, this does not affect your HUD target. Now interact with your ship. Right action, wrong target. Select information. Here you can see some general information as well as the ship's pilot, you in this case, and cargo storage. Take your time looking around, then open the highlighted menu at the top.
Okay, so we have statistics. Pilot, that stuff there. General, then we have crew.
Here you can see more details about the pilot as well as the rest of the crew. Expand the information for one of your service crew.
My service crew. Oh. Can I? How? Replaced by the best crew member. Oh.
Now you can see a detailed overview of this person's skills. Sometimes individuals can have an aptitude outside of their current role and might be worth reassigning to a different role.
I gotta manage
You
people
can
now?
assign
Oh my
roles
gosh.
and perform other advanced actions using the various tabs of this menu. We'll cover those actions in later lessons. Close this menu to move on. Open the object list. It lists all currently visible objects with some sorting and filtering options. By default, it shows you all ships and stations.
Okay.
Open the menu that shows deployables. It only lists a navigation beacon, not the satellite that is also nearby. That's
Okay.
because the satellite is currently off screen. Zoom out until the satellite's icon is visible. Now that the satellite's icon is visible, it is also listed in the menu.
Oh.
You can also select and interact with objects from the menu. Interact with the satellite and deactivate it. Good.
Weird.
Open the Property Owned menu. This menu lists
Which button opens the
everything
alien
you own,
biochambers?
even
We'll
if
find
the
it soon, I'm
icons are
sure.
Not currently on screen.
Work out of the airlock. You gotta play
That
Among Us
is
for that
why
one.
You can see another ship here, but not in the object list. Focus the camera on the other ship. The camera will now follow your ship until you manually move it again. Zooming also keeps the camera focused on the ship now, and not on the cursor position. Try it. To stop the camera from following the ship, simply pan in any direction. Do so now. And those are the basics of using the map.
Okay, that's not
If you
bad.
want a refresher on what certain menus do, you can activate a help overlay with a highlighted button. Do so now.
Where? Oh.
Each highlighted button can now show you what it does. Use the button again to turn it off.
Ah.
Take your time looking around. Close the map when you're done.
I think I got the basic idea. Okay. That's done. Interesting. Let's have a look at the rest of the tutorials then. Would you want to ask what that question mark does? We'll find out yourself then. Use a lone pilot, playtime. Okay, yeah, so. Let's see,
Tired of
missions,
waiting for shuttles? Want to
inventory,
fly
and
wherever you want, whenever you
crafting.
want? Then what you need is a pilot's license. And what's the best place to get one?
I feel like we probably
Tired of
should
waiting-
through. Oh my gosh, we probably should go through all of these just to cover our bases. You know, since we're going to be going out to the wide open world, so the wide open universe, I guess. These are some of my methods of thought. More to me than my time for absorbing positive knowledge. Oh wow, that's an Einstein quote. I didn't even know that one.
Today we'll cover another important topic. Missions.
Okay.
As a reminder, the current objective of the active mission is always shown in the message ticker.
Right.
Right now, the objective does not have a specific target. Let's change that. I've now set one of the ships in front of you as the mission target. The yellow markings let you know which one it is.
Thank you.
Please select the mission target. Good. I've now changed the mission target to a different ship. A yellow arrow near your crosshair points in its direction. It should be to the right of it.
Okay.
Turn your ship until you see the mission target in front of you. Well done. Open the map. Mission targets are highlighted in the same
Set to
yellow on the
late,
map.
getting up at 7 a.m. tomorrow
As
to
you
drive
can
home.
see, there
Oh,
can be more
nice!
than one at
I
a
hope you drive
time.
safe.
A lot more. Targets don't always need to be objects either. Some missions give you a position or area in space like this. What the radius means really depends on the mission. Maybe you need to find something somewhere in there, or are required to cover the entire area with satellites. For now, I just need you to fly anywhere in that area.
Alright. Start driving back at 5 p.m. Ugh. How long of a drive do you have to do, though? I guess I could, not that. I could do... do travel mode, right? 2.5, 3 hours? That's not the worst.
All right. Open the map. Open the highlighted menu.
Highlighted menu. This is what always gets me. Highlighted menu. Where am I looking? Oh, there it is.
This menu shows you any mission offers that you are aware of. Some are broadcast widely, most are more local. Select one of the mission offers. You can now see its title, description, and objectives. The map also temporarily shows you guidance for the mission you've selected. Accept both missions. Good.
Okay.
You may have noticed that the mission area is no longer marked. That's because you can only see guidance for one mission at a time, and accepting a mission automatically activates it. This doesn't mean that inactive missions are paused.
Right.
You can still progress and even complete them while they're inactive. And of course, you can choose which mission should be active at any given time. Open the highlighted menu. Here you can see all of your accepted missions. The active mission is shown in yellow. Select the inactive training mission and activate it. Good.
Okay.
Now, abort both training missions. You have no guidance now. This is because one mission ending does not automatically activate another mission. Activate the remaining mission yourself, please. Good. Now,
Okay.
please zoom out, find the station in the other sector, and interact with it. Select Start Guidance to Object. This isn't really a mission, but guidance is now temporarily switched to lead you to this station. Rather, it would do that if you knew the way. Your computer doesn't have the necessary jump gate in its database, so it's showing you that you need to find it in order to proceed. I'm marking the gate's location on the map. Look for a question mark. Close the map and fly to it.
Okay. So now, can I do this? Then can I do...
Autopilot engaged.
I just want to see autopilot working, to be honest with you. Just because I think it's really cool. So this is pretty interesting. There is a lot of stuff that the tutorials are covering, which I think is really good. I'm curious if we should do all the tutorials, or if we should just jump straight in to the world itself. I feel like, though, if I miss out on the tutorials, I'm going to miss out on some critical information that I'm definitely going to want.
Now that the gate is in range, the computer has automatically added it to the database and updated guidance to lead you through it. Follow guidance until you're at the destination.
Except that I changed my guidance, so... So then here, if I do that guidance, does this then...
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, this then autopilots me through to hit the gate and everything else. If I understand this correctly, at least.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Getsufune. Yep, so then switching. Cool. Doesn't mean all people know there's no clue. Yeah, I got no clue either, so we'll have a look on this next one here when we go in. Okay. It decided to activate travel mode again? Or tried to.
Autopilot disengaged.
Ah.
Well done. Unlike real missions, this one is automatically switched back to giving you guidance for the previously active mission. You can also get this kind of guidance by asking people for directions to certain locations or people.
Okay.
And that's it for this lesson.
Okay. It's fair enough. Alright, let's have a look. We'll kind of cherry pick a little bit so we can get in a little bit faster. Because I know going through tutorial hell isn't exactly people's idea of fun. I enjoy this type of stuff. I like to soak up information, but let's have a look here. Inventory and crafting, spacesuit, relative movement, object deployment. Trading and mining are going to be things that I definitely want to know how to do. And then looks like there's also stuff like orders. So let's see, let's do... Let's learn about relative movement, I think will be good. All of these are actually seem like they'd be good to know. So let's do this. Let's go up to orders. And then I think orders will be where we can
shuttles? Want to fly wherever you want?
We can then wait and do the rest of them later.
Tired of waiting for shuttles? Want to fly where?
We'll try it at least. We'll see. Some of them seem like they're going fairly quickly. I'd assume that the crafting probably won't be too long.
Today we'll learn about items you carry on your person. Open the inventory menu.
Shift
Here
I.
you can see every item you're personally carrying around and their value.
Ah.
Inventory wares are sorted into several categories. Crafting wares can be made into something, usually either something useful or valuable. We'll do that later.
Okay.
Paint modifications can be applied to your ships. You'll learn how to do that in another lesson. General wares are usually useful in some way. This seminar, for example, can be given to an employee to increase their management skills.
Oh.
Trade wares are rarely useful to you and can usually be sold off. You've probably noticed that some wares are shown in orange.
Yes.
These are illegal, at least somewhere.
Oh.
If you accidentally pick one up, you can drop them from here. Use the highlighted button to drop all illegal items now.
Okay, so I
Do this
can
for
shift
any other
click it.
ware too. Please drop any amount of tradeware now.
Okay.
Good. Go to the trader's corner. You can walk there directly or take the transporter.
I want to see the transporter. So then it's F.
You can find these on practically every station.
Can I help? Hello.
Okay, well. Show me your wares.
Here you go.
Thank you.
In addition to general, crafting, and trade wares, you can also buy spacesuit upgrades here. I got better thrusters as soon as I could afford them, and I haven't regretted it. For now, buy the entire stock of Agnew steak and rare spices.
Okay.
Close this menu to move on. Now, interact with a nearby crafting bench.
Crafting bench.
You have enough to create a fine meal. Do so now.
Fine meal.
It's worth significantly more than the sum of its ingredients. Go ahead and sell the fine meal to the trader.
Can I help? Here you go.
Move sliders to the right to sell. Okay, yeah. So then.
Well done.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Some crafted items have a specific use and may not be bought by traders. These include devices used to overcome security measures, as well as bombs you can deploy from your spacesuit.
Oh, okay.
All of which are highly illegal, of course, so be careful.
Right. Okay, yeah, that was pretty quick. That wasn't too bad. So they do mention the spacesuit stuff. So again, I think I need to know about spacesuit things, and then I want to go up to the basic orders and moving relative to other ships. The relative movement, object
Tired of waiting
deployment,
for shuttles? Want to fly wherever you want, whenever you want?
and all that stuff. That should be good. That should be good enough, I think. I think this will help. If we just go through these tutorials, it'll smooth over a lot of the wrinkles later on. Is what I'm hoping for, at least. But we'll see. We'll see.
Please get up and leave the ship in your spacesuit.
Absolutely.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Oh. Didn't right off the back of your ship, did I? Oh. Uh-huh.
You've probably noticed that you keep moving in the same direction. That's because spacesuits don't have flight assistance and are limited to Newtonian flight. Any directional input, whether it's strafing, accelerating, or decelerating, will push you in that direction. I'll let you try it out for a little while. While you do that, your spacesuit is equipped with a small hand laser. Please don't try to use it in fights with actual ships. You'd be pulverized immediately.
Right.
You also have a repair tool. This tool works on most damaged objects, as long as they're not actually wrecked. This thing is beyond repair, though. Try to come to a stop using these inputs. Tricky, isn't it? Luckily, there's an easier way. Try it now. Much better.
Oh.
I think you're ready for some maneuvering. Please fly inside the wreck using the indicated entry point.
Okay. Remember, we are Newtonian physics. Easy.
There's an access hatch, but it's malfunctioning. Look for a broken control panel and use your repair tool to fix it.
Ah. Where are we going? Go forward, stupid. Okay. Bump. I think it's the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, 2.
Now, fly into the corridor.
Gotta get right to that. I'll get right on that. Ugh.
You may have noticed the oxygen indicator, which is slowly going down. There's no need to worry about it. You will be back in your ship with plenty of time to spare.
I actually didn't notice that. Can I have a light? L? No. Better not be a horror game.
There's another broken control panel. Repair this one as well. There's a lockbox here. What a lucky find. Please activate your weapon and carefully shoot off all the locks. Chip weapons also work, but you have to be much more careful, guys. Lockboxes are fragile, and some even explode. Congratulations, you did it. You may keep the item for yourself after you finish here. Please leave the wreck and return to your ship now.
Okay. Ooh. Spacesuit's a little funky. And turn! Ah! Oops. I keep thinking space will let me go up. Yeah, there we go. Woo. Okay. bump. That's okay.
The spacesuit is also equipped with a booster. You can use it now to reach your ship more quickly. Be careful
Yes.
though. It's easy to overshoot or crash into your target that way.
For sure, yeah. So just to come back Wednesday and Thursday next week. Ooh, gross. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so I come up this way.
To get back in, you need to make a docking request. Please do so now.
Okay.
Now, follow the green lights to the dock and fly inside.
Okay.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Whew. Jeez. Alright, we made it though. We did make it. So, things are going smoothly so far. Basically advanced flight and combat scenarios tutorials. Okay. So let's see, what do we do? Didn't we do
Tired
basic
of
flight?
waiting for shuttles? Want to fly wherever you want, whenever you want?
And the combat scenario? Okay. And advanced scenarios is like flight assist, adaptive steering, station building, management. Let's have a look at the relative movement. I do think that would be something important. I think that'd be very important to go ahead and just make sure that we're on ball with that.
There's a capital ship nearby. Please approach it.
Okay. Approaching. It's moving. It's so big. And
Get as close as possible to its surface.
okay, I can do that. Go like above it slightly here.
Alright, now come to a stop. You are now flying relative to the ship thanks to special flight assistance software. This works for most things that are bigger than medium-sized ships.
Weird.
No matter what the capital ship does, you will move along with it.
What?
This is especially useful for combat as well for docking or undocking. I've set up some targets on the ship's surface. Please destroy them. Try to use the ship's surface as cover wherever possible. Your strafe thrusters are useful here.
Turret engine. Shield generator. No. Turret. Turret.
Okay. Interesting.
Turret.
All right then, you are. Now fly away from the ship's surface until it leaves you behind.
Okay. That makes sense. I'm actually really glad I did that one. Because I could see that being very useful for a couple of maneuvers. So that's awesome. Alright. And it sounded like satellites and mines are going to be important to know how to deploy. I am liking that there's, the unique mechanics to the game, or what we're learning right now.
Most ships are able to carry and deploy certain small objects. Open the ship menu. Select the option to deploy a civilian object. Then, select the satellite. The satellite has been successfully deployed. It's now sent against Gravidar data to you, so you'll be able to observe this space on the map remotely. You can also pick it back up. Select the satellite as your target. Interact with it and select the deactivate option. Now simply fly your ship over it.
Oh.
It's back in your storage and can be deployed again. Navigation beacons are a cheap way of marking a location.
Okay.
Resource probes help with mining. We'll cover them in another lesson.
Probes?
I've unlocked military deployables. Deploy the mine. It will not arm before you're out of its trigger range, but you should still be careful around them. Move to a safe distance. Other types of mines can move to track targets. Some can even distinguish friend from foe.
Oh, really?
This basic mine is static and just has a proximity trigger. Unlike other deployables, mines cannot be deactivated and picked back up. All you can do is have them self-destruct. Interact with the mine and select the self-destruct option.
Way ahead of you already.
There we go. There are also laser towers, small automated weapon platforms that can aim but not move around. Very useful if you need to defend something stationed. Deploy one now. Observe an attack in a hostile drone. There are larger laser towers, but they can only be deployed from ships with S-sized docking bays.
Champs came out of phone today, been waiting for ages. I'm already to the gold rank equivalent. Nice! So good on you. I'm happy for you. I know you seem like you're a pretty big fan of Pokemon in general, so... And Pokemon Champions, that's a MOBA, too, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I remember that. Upgrade, I could do that one later. Weapons and turrets...
Tired of...
We can get to that later. Let's look... I want to know how to do the trading, I want to know how to do mining, and then orders, and then we're good to just... learn as we go, I think. So let's see here. Just gonna skip around just a little bit.
Let's trade.
All
Over
right.
the map. You can see several trade offers for wares bought and sold by this station. Between the name and the current price, you can see a rough indication of the amount. 1 means it'll be enough for a small courier, 2 will fill a medium transporter, and 3 will fill a large freighter. If you hover over the line, you can see the exact amount. Now, you could just go and buy what this station is offering, but who knows where you'd be able to sell it. Let's check out the other station. Close the map.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go check out the other station then. Oops. Be the future competitive Pokemon. Can't really see it because the game mode is nowhere near standard Pokemon. Got some pretty OP Pokemon off rip. Oh, there you go. Pokemon unites the MOBA. Gotcha. Okay. I'm with you now. I'm tracking. I love the sound design in the game so far.
Open the map.
Alright.
Now that you're in range, you can see this station's trade offers as well. You can still also see the previous ones. They do expire eventually, though. There are several ways to keep them up to date.
Okay.
You can place satellites near them, for example. You can also order your ships to update trade offers in a sector. But we don't need to worry about that today.
Okay.
Let's see if we can make a lucrative trade run.
Yes.
Looks like the energy cells being produced here are in high demand at the other station. Close the map.
Oh yeah, there's like you'll make 100 and some odd % profit off of it.
Dock at the power plant.
Solar power plant.
Okay. Can also transfer Pokemon from past Pokemon games too. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Let's see, can I do start guidance and then Shift A? No. Yeah, Shift A should be autopilot.
Autopilot.
There it is. There it is. 47 months. Oh, Jesus. You want to do something? Nah, I ain't gonna get bored again, don't worry. Nice to see you, Omen. Good to have you here.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Hold. Okay. So I got a request dock.
Docking granted.
Alright, here we go. Come on. Okay. There we go. I'm doing good, Omen. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Now, select trade. Select the energy cells and move the slider to the left to buy them. Confirm the trade when you're done.
So, transaction of 1,500.
Wares are now being transferred.
Oh, so you have to wait for the transfer
Now
first.
undock, then fly to the other station and dock there.
Okay. Alrighty. So I should have...
Autopilot.
There we go.
Engaged.
Alright. Surprised I got my PC tonight, but it might gift me Crimson Desert permanently. Hey! Good on ya! That's a good birthday gift. Yeah, I greatly enjoy Crimson Desert. You're gonna have a great time with it, I think. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. Yeah, I really think Crimson Desert has like this weird thing where it's trying to be a bunch of other games, so it doesn't really do any one thing particularly perfect, but it does a lot of things really good, so. Just waiting to Raichu. Everyone has been using the bad Mega Raichu. Oh, man. While you're over here min-maxing. Okay. Oh, now we're coming in.
Docking granted.
Alright, turn off autopilot because it's scaring me a little bit. Alright, so trading is about as simple as I thought it would be. You just have to make sure I do the right context in this case. Gently. Ta-da! In No Man's Sky, this because it's a space game.
Open the trade menu again but this time drag the slider to the right to sell the wares.
Ooh,
Confirm
wow.
the trade when you're done.
Okay.
There we go. A successful and quite profitable trade run.
Okay. Simple enough. So now we need to know about mining, and then we need to know about how to give orders when we have employees, as I understand it. So once we have that stuff, then I'm ready to just jump straight into the world, and we'll learn as we go from that bit. Because like I said, everything seems to be fairly straightforward. So we got mining and orders, and then we're going to jump straight in. And I know I could assume trade orders and mining orders will come with time here. But yeah, I think Crimson Desert's a really good game. I've greatly enjoyed it. I haven't finished it yet. I need to finish
Today's
it.
lesson
But
is about mining.
yes.
To do it properly, you need a specialised mining ship, like the one you're flying right now.
Right.
They're the only ones with the right cargo bay for storing raw chunks.
Okay.
You'll also want a mining laser. Okay, to start, turn on your ship's scan node. The asteroids around you are now coloured according to what's inside them. If they're not empty, they usually contain ore, silicon, or ice. Rarely you'll find Nevidium, but good luck finding a buyer. Select an asteroid that's not empty to see its mineral yield.
Okay. So let's do. How about you? No? You? Maybe I gotta fly closer to one. There's a couple of them here.
Asteroid.
Empty. 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 Okay. Empty. Cool. Space is just one big empty void, isn't it? Really? They said with different colors, right? Huh. They're all empty. Everything is empty. I swear that one looks like it should have minerals on it. I'm gonna turn on some music. We'll still do Mike's blade choice. Yeah, dude, what the hell? There's nothing. Okay.
Asteroid.
Yeah, I'm aware that's an asteroid. They're all empty. There probably is only one with ore, and I just haven't found it for some reason. I don't understand. It said there was supposed to be like a color difference, right? Oh, there we go.
now approach it.
Okay, that's what it's supposed to look like. I see now. How close does it want me to get now?
There are basically two ways to get at the minerals. Either you just keep blasting the asteroid until it completely breaks apart, or you do what I prefer, look for rich deposits and target them directly. I'll mark one for you now. Shoot it.
Okay. So then I guess I switch off of the scan mode. And then I would come over to hit the deposit, which I can't really see.
See how quickly it released the minerals? Fly over them to collect them. You can also use the container magnet to pull them in. Not only does this go a whole lot faster, you also actually get more out of each asteroid.
The container magnet, huh? Okay. Now it's just looking at orders so that I'm aware of how to do that stuff. Turn that down a bit. Alright, orders, and then we're gonna get straight into the actual journey. Ooh, mines are like parachutes. They only function when open. That's a wild quote. I like that one.
Today, we'll go over how to properly set up orders.
Yes.
Open the map. Select the scout ship. Now interact anywhere inside the marked area and select fly and wait. Your scout ship will fly to this position. You can give several orders in a row, which will be executed in the order they're given. Add a second fly and wait order anywhere you like. You can move some orders around by dragging the order icon. Try it.
Oh,
You can
look at
also
that.
quickly insert waypoints between orders. Useful for navigating around hazards, for example. Do so now. It's also possible to change the
Oh.
elevation of an order location. Try it. All right. You can interact with the
Ah.
order or the line leading to it and remove it from the context menu. Do so now. If you remove the active order, then the next one in the queue will be executed right away.
I see.
If you remove the last queued order, then the ship falls back to its default behavior. Do so now. Let's change that default behavior.
Okay.
Open the scout ship's info menu.
Did I not? Behavior?
Select
Okay.
the scout ship.
I did. Didn't I?
Select the scout ship.
I am.
Select the behavior tab.
Oh my
Select
gosh.
the scout ship. At the bottom, you can see its current default behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Click on it and select Revisit Known Stations. Next, you need to tell it the space to work in. Select the empty field and then click anywhere in the current sector.
Oh, so revisit no station, select.
You can leave the radius at the default value or reduce it for a narrower operating area. Now, the most important part. Select Confirm to actually set this as the default behavior. You can still
Ah.
give this ship any other order you like, Once those are completed, it will return here and revisit all known stations. Take your time looking around. Close the map when you're done.
Okay, so this... Okay. That was it. I could have figured that out on my own. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, I think we're ready to go ahead and just dive into the deep end. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. Not sure if I'm going to take a college course for this one. I think it'll be alright. Okay. Start new open universe. And we have a couple of...
that binds us as an interstellar...
Game start type guided. Assisted, guided... Sandbox. Interesting. Okay, so we have a couple of guided ones. There's Terran
In the
Cadet.
aftermath of the escalating tensions between the United Space Command.
So we have two that are starred that are
connection
recommended.
binds us as an
Emergence and
interstellar
Terran
community
Cadet.
is fragile, even tenuous. Nothing has proved that more than the jump gate shutdown.
Should we be playing Star Miner?
Resultant
I've heard of that
turmoil.
one, but I haven't done it
As
yet.
the Alliance of the Word, we strive to strengthen...
In
Let's
the
see.
aftermath of the escalating tensions.
So what do you guys think we should do? Should we do Emergence?
The connection that binds
Or
us
Terran
as an
Cadet.
interstellar community is fragile, even tenuous. Nothing has proved that more than the jump gate shutdown and the resulting turmoil. As the Alliance of...
In the aftermath of the escalating...
Maybe we'll go with Emergence because it's right at the top.
The connection that binds us as an interstellar community.
We'll do that. I'm a male.
As the Commonwealth begins to regroup, connect, the continuing isolation of our Boron allies is shrouded in mystery. Our only means of communication, irregular messenger drones, through which we have just now received word from Kingdom End again. The Boron are thriving and seemingly investigating jump gate technology. We are now dispatching a research expedition to investigate further, and you have been accepted to join our endeavor.
Ah. I'm just Earthling Bumpkin. I think I'm still an Earthling Bumpkin as far as I'm aware here, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna turn the music off. I think we might be having some ambience that I don't want to break off here. So let's see what happens. Shoot enemy mass traffic to gain reputation. Okay. We have liftoff. Successfully start the game. Woohoo!
Entering system. Morningstar.
Okay. Is that our ship? That looks like kind of a big ship.
Setting course for Heretic's End.
Affirmative.
Okay. There's like an actual kind of story sequence.
Some of you are new additions to our expedition. Others have been with us since we set out from Trinity Sanctum. As we approach our destination, allow me a moment for a brief introduction.
Yes.
I, Numunkaret, welcome you in my capacity as commanding officer of this expedition. In our complacency, we treated the gates as an eternal gift from a higher power. We did not make sufficient effort to understand the technology. This is how the galaxy has found itself in this predicament. The Alliance of the Word is a collective of scholars and scientists, intent on advancing understanding through cooperation.
Okay.
Word reached us from the Boron of Kingdom End some months ago, via the messenger drone network. It seems they may be making some headway with their gate technology experimentation. At first, I will admit, we dismissed the notion. So many scientists have tried and failed to interact with the gate network. But now, the dormant gate at Heretic's End is showing infrequent, but undeniable signs of activity. This may or may not be related to the boron experiments, but the timings coincide too starkly to ignore. If the boron have truly succeeded in manipulating the jump gate, the consequences are beyond significant.
Okay.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves. This expedition was tasked with resolving the many unknowns of this situation.
Right.
We could be reuniting with our boron brethren. Equally, we could find ourselves welcoming a fleet of Xenon destroyers.
Right.
Everybody, stay alert.
Okay.
Time for one final equipment calibration. We have to make sure that everything is in order.
Right, yeah. Lexi? Lexi? Excuse me, Lexi? Excuse me, Lexi?
Entering system. Politics end.
My eyes! Lexi? Excuse me, Lexi? Excuse me, Lexi? Lexi? Okay, fine. What?
Explorer, perhaps your attention is best focused on the task in hand. Why do you not scout ahead?
I'm on my way. Hold on. Bridge. Dock area, yes. Why do you not scout ahead? I'm working on it. Oh, is that for me? Ooh. This is my experience.
Discoverer. Vanguard.
Alright, okay. Well. Throwing us in the deep end here, I guess. But let's go. Alright. Oh, shift 1 is the travel mode. Okay. Woo! Can I, look around during this? Oh. Oh, when I look at the map, does it stop me? No! Alright, fine. Wait, what if I just,
Autopilot. Engaged.
There we go. Minotaur Vanguard, Discover Vanguard, upkeep missions, acquire captain. Acquire captain?
Attention! Denizens of Heretic's End. Please evacuate the designated area immediately.
What?
What's going on? Sir, we are picking up an unusually high energy signature.
It seems like a Terran.
Ooh. That don't look good.
It's me. It worked. I made the jump.
Oh.
Haha! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Excuse me, traveler.
Yes.
Did you hear the Alliance broadcast? I wonder, would you be interested in collaborating with one of the greatest scientific minds of our time?
Absolutely.
I am Bozo Tar. As far as I am aware, I am the only boron this side of the network schism. I am currently in the market for some personal assistance. Should you be interested, please do come for a face-to-face chat. When you have time, of course.
Wasn't potentially life-changing. What is this? I will look at that later.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Bozo Tar. Okay, what's my current mission, though? Friendly introduction. Reward. Weird. Okay, let's do this right now. Free candy to the side. I know, right? Curious, though. Curious. I do want to go and, they did say when I have free time, so let's do this, inactive gate deal. That was pretty neat, though, I will admit. So it said to join Alliance forces at the gate. So did the other ships head to the gate? Or did they all leave me behind? Well, there's one. Oh, there we go.
Autopilot disengaged.
Of course, everyone is welcome to attend the investigation, though please do remain at a safe distance until the risks are more clear.
So many ships! I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly historic.
The Terran Secret Service has been alerted to potential gate activity.
Terran Secret Service
has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories.
Ooh.
We can only guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Dude, that ship is massive.
Indicate some activity. We will need to get closer for a more thorough read on the situation. Mission specialist, approach the gate nacelle and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Affirmative.
Oh, that's Lexi, okay. Good luck, Lexi!
Approaching the jump gate.
And it explodes. It just straight up explodes right here.
Activating scanner. Accessing nacelle.
Data stream is initialized. It looks like...
Oh!
Fall back. The energy is spiking.
Battle stations, prepare to engage. Nothing? Well then. Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
The expedition shall follow close behind. Mission specialist, remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete reading of the gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
Okay. So what am I doing? Okay, so I'm one of the ones that's passing through then.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, here we go.
Autopilot disengaged.
Fair. And everyone's dead on the other side, right? And here we go.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of boron or any other kind of life, biological or artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Finn.
Take heart, Boron Exile. You may yet be a step closer to your reunion. Explorer, we need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands. There is much to learn here.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Alright, so I guess I'm just exploring then, right? Okay. Well.
this in the system, Matt. Your ship's long-range scans will be of particular benefit when exploring vast distances.
Oh, I guess that's true, huh? So what does that do?
Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble locking on to exact locations at this range. See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Okay. Okay, so that's the intervention core. Wayfinder is who I need to kind of try to see if I can remember where they're at, if possible. I have nothing to, like, tell me where other people are. That kind of makes me a little bit nervous, to be honest with you.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's go to the left one, because that's just slightly closer. I'm just going to kind of veer this a bit. There we go. And then...
I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Okay.
Newmont Kret, sir. Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End.
Kingdom End. Okay, I gotta remember that.
Messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
What is that?
At this point, any further hypothesis would be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
That's actually an intelligent thing to do. Just to kind of keep the comms clear.
Derelict ship.
Oh, a derelict. Yeah, I am definitely getting closer to that. Yes.
Oh my! Could that be?
By the Trinity, a Boron vessel.
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
Okay. Wow. Oh, wow. That thing got wrecked. I did not mean to do that. That was very disrespectful, and I apologize.
Your ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
Really? Oh. I think I see it. Is it?
Assistant, I think you should suit up and investigate.
I don't want to. All right.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
I was hoping to do it from the ship. All right.
Derelict.
See if you can repair the panel to gain access.
Here we go. How's the flying? It's weird, but it's not bad. Get in there, come on. Oh my gosh. Do I need to be closer? Hold on, holy crap, I thought I was a lot closer. Yeah, never mind. I'm getting back in the ship. I'm gonna get closer. There is no way I am going that far out. Nope. I will park this thing. Need to get your joystick. I actually am. I've been thinking about getting a HOTAS for a while. It would be super nice because flying with mouse and keyboard frickin' sucks.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Okay, let's see. Where's the?
Docking granted.
Oh, whoops. Well. Let's go like this. Yes. Close enough. Okay. Yeah, this ship's a little bigger than I thought. Okay. Let's go. No, don't do that. Okay. So I'm gonna go. We'll get like right up on top of it. And now we'll try.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Okay. About getting nuclear option. Nuclear option, oh dear. Yeah, I mean in real life I would park on the front of the Send to Walmart. This is kind of, you know, the type of dude I am at times. Okay, here we go. Down. Down, boy. Okay. Wow, they really tucked it in there, didn't they? Okay, so... Alright, there is something... Command, there is something in there. I'm trying to get to it, but I am... slow. That's not up. Space is not up. Space is fire. Space is not up.
Running decryption and reconstruction algorithm. The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some manner. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Can I see my ship now? But yeah, I think like for a lot of these, I seem to be getting more into these like flight sim-esque
Discoverer Vanguard.
things. So having a HOTAS would
Docking
be
granted.
pretty nice, actually. Can I just... Ah, come on. Yep, nailing it. Perfect. Yeah, flawless, by the way.
Discoverer Vanguard.
Okay. So now we're back to exploring again. What is that? Okay.
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory.
No, I don't.
This is our first contact in the newly opened network. We have no idea of who they are, or their intentions. Investigate, and if possible, make contact, but maintain vigilance.
Oh my! Aliens! Please, do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament.
Is that a
Greetings.
Boron?
I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Bosota, are you receiving this?
Oh, it says Boron.
What did you say? A boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me?
Can I get closer?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bosota, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Mila T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
As appointed delegate of the Alliance of the Word, please allow me to extend my greetings to you.
Okay. Positive so far.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Mila T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing action.
Should be fine. Yeah, should be
from
fine.
beyond the disconnected gates. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed. Although we're less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the Boron triggered the gate reinitialization.
I did not mean to do that.
Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time.
They were cut off too,
Severing
huh?
the connection with
European
Urshela
Tiny
has
Tina,
been
kinda, huh?
indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in
Yeah,
profound turmoil.
I think I actually probably could, by the way.
To meet a fellow boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you
Actually, I'm
too
curious about
are
something.
cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Bosota. We have all mourned this loss.
But without access to Kingdom End, your Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos, until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
Okay.
Must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
Okay, can I set guidance and then
Society
follow?
not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Indeed, Bosota.
Autopilot.
From your own experience,
Cool.
you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated. Severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen, and Homeworld Nishla, but also from each other.
There's an actual story here. I'm
Several
kind
our
of
systems were
surprised.
connected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever never intended to be temporary, but under the Royal Steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body.
Okay. So they've been cut off for
Some of us
like
have
decades.
Never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
So they have another jump gate that is working, it just wasn't connected with the other ones. Interesting.
Autopilot disengaged.
Goodness. A
What's this?
Commonwealth ship. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The Once Dormant Gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
So are those trade ships? On par for a Factorio player. Listen, Rio, listen. I can be a nice guy. I don't intend to be mean.
Entering system.
Oh, pure maple
Barren
syrup is
Shores.
awesome. Whoa. Okay.
Autopilot engaged. Boron defense platform.
Holy sh! That's a defense platform? That thing's like a star base. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've got a bunch of messages on this stuff. I've had like no time to read any of it either.
Neela T, you bring us guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What have you been up to?
I just about crashed.
Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranit-led fleet, it came from the Dormant Gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom End. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word, if...
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There is so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
Yes, please. I like her. I like her.
Diplomacy is not the same thrill as
Jemima Purist.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neela T. By all means, accompany the delegation.
Explorer, you have displayed some usefulness thus far.
Thank you.
I'm tasking you with joining us in meeting the Royal Steward. I may have need of your insights.
You have clearly made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward. I have some experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
Well, thank you. So they want me to dock at Bor Guppy.
Stop for attack immediately.
I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. So...
Guppy.
So this is Guppy. Okay, so where's the...
Docking granted.
There we go. Okay. Hand off the spacebar. Hand off the spacebar. Okay. Good. Whoa, whoa. Ah, holy crap, it is. It is a small margin, isn't it? Okay, I nailed it.
A boron capital ship. In all my days. A perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics. And with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
Alright, well. And we are heading to the bridge. Oh, whipped butter. Ooh. Whoa. Interesting. They have full-on, like, suits.
My explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Leda V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Paranid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Leda Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome.
I agree.
You must forgive me. I, Numankaret, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The Provinces Adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
I am compelled to reiterate, I do not speak for the Paranid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron Core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating Jumpgate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant Jumpgates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request, for now. We cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala!
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leda Wee, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Mila T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our homeworld. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I'm sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please?
There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance. Your... Heading to the dock, awaiting pickup.
That certainly could have gone better. not be lost.
Alright, well... hey, can I talk to you?
I'm so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display. Leader We and I disagree on much, but he is not a bad person. You know?
No,
He's
I agree.
just scared.
What's he afraid of?
I think he is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation.
How is it dangerous, though?
Yes, fraught with danger.
Yeah.
The provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory.
Kark.
When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions
Yeah, I can see the
eventually
conservative
ceased.
stance,
All
but
attempts to communicate with these
it's good so
enigmatic
far.
creatures have failed. So I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile.
That makes a lot more sense.
Pleasant travels.
Will he talk with me?
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network.
Good.
Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
Okay.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Are you okay?
I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of communicating with anyone other than Boron, you see. We Boron converse amongst ourselves, relying on complex structures of pheromones, not just mere words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon, yet the words failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so.
That... I actually understood that. So why are you in this situation?
From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same question.
Oh.
It would be misleading to
Oh,
cast
my
blame
eyes.
for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown. In fact, when we were first riven from the wider network, the vast majority of our Boron systems remained connected between themselves. Isolated from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And while this period of peace brought the wealth of Kingdom N to fabulous new heights, we were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the Queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared, yet in truth we were far from it. We Boron are inherently connected to each other, you see. We thrive on a collective sort of innate affinity. Once that connection was severed, each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. Productivity collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After
Right.
years of disarray, Great Reef finally reconnected with barren shores. Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
Okay, is there a positive solution then? To the... yeah, to the cock threat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, hold the phone for a second there. We auto-saved. Oh, I think they took me away. Okay, so he's in the docking bay. Hey, buddy.
Who does this fool think he is? Does he not understand the gravity of our mission?
Oh, boy.
Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary.
Whoa. Let's calm down.
Why do you think I remain on this fool's dock? And who are you to tell me to calm myself? I appreciate your contributions to our mission, but do not forget that I remain your superior.
Okay, but you
I must clear my head of the fool's petulance before I return to my post.
Okay, listen. He's afraid, alright?
Yes, you are right. That much is obvious. I cannot help but wonder if there's more to the issue than that. Perhaps he is overly attached to his role as Prime Administrator of the provinces.
No.
A reunion with King Demend would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing.
Okay. He certainly fears the
I understand. He is worried that our presence will stir up an infestation of the Chitterers. The Alliance of the Ward is certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed to Ka'ak attacks.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take that as a sign of potential military support, then.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Yes, it's me again. We aim to avoid provocation at all cost.
Your commendable commitment to peace is as welcome as it is unexpected. The Alliance of the Word is to be lauded for its respect for our peaceful ways.
Okay. Is that it? Yeah, I have no clue how big the stick is at all.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Okay. So that's no longer open because I've already expressed. Okay. Crew quarters.
The steward and I have had our differences in the past. Hello again, Explorer.
Hi.
Yes, fraught with the provinces like when Sanctuary barely thank. Also, as you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Yes, the province we thank. Also, as you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Pleasant travels.
So, okay, so I've already talked to you about that. Can I talk to you again?
The Alliance of the Ward is certainly prepared. Yes. A reunion with King Demend would...
Thank you for the drink, Hella. I appreciate that. How am I supposed to mediate between them now? What am I missing? So if I go back to the bridge, what does it tell me to do? No. No. Because I already talked to her. So what do I need to do? I can't talk to him. Can I come up here and it wants me to come back this way? Can I get, like, additional info on this? Maybe? Difficulty easy. Is it? Steward. No. I have an encrypted report. Okay. I guess I can't do anything with that right now.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
I wonder. Should I... I wonder if I should go back and talk to Bosa. Maybe they can decrypt the file. Let's do that. I don't know if this is gonna work. I am gonna try it though. Yeah, of course, anytime.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot Discoverer Vanguard.
No, I thought autopilot would keep going.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright. Let's take this opportunity to read. Reputation lost minus 1 because I accidentally shot at somebody a little bit. Let's see. Ships, messages. Let's go down to identified by the Free League as being able to become a fully fledged independent nation. Aim takes place alongside established powers. We would like you to represent us magistrate security. Okay. So project is be accepted a mission offer.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
It's an invitation to join me aboard the mystery installation. The laboratory deep in the bowels is an absolute treasure for scientific discoveries waiting to be made. And you insist on me overseeing the more mundane aspects. A custodial role. Okay. Internet's atrocious right now. I'm sorry, man. Good to see you, though. Okay, yeah, so I don't know if this is gonna work.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Keep that guidance there. I want to... We're not doing that right now.
Autopilot engaged.
There we go. Yeah, because the trade revolution deal comes later. Oh my word, there's actually a couple systems here now. So how do I mediate? I need something. It's gotta be this encrypted report. I'm pretty sure this came from the black box, yeah. So I have a service crew member. I've never seen them, though. He's located in Barren Shores. Okay.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
All right. Curious, then. So let's go to this friendly introduction. I gotta be missing something. That doesn't look good. Okay, thank goodness autopilot caught the collision detection. That's what I was checking for, okay. Okay, so Xenon is the faction that everyone's at war with right now then. So we have Alliance of the Word right now. So I have general access. The Argon Federation, God Realm of the Paranid. Okay. Provinces Adrift. Okay. Riptide Rakers and the Talati Company. Then there's the Terran Protectorate, who consider me an enemy, apparently. Which is really interesting. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Let's see. Provinces Adrift Construction Aid. I have instructed my charges to begin immediate construction of a new shipyard. We are still short on several resources. If you guys aid us in a way, even small contributions would be greatly appreciated. 100%. 50,000 credit reward. Aiding the ailing boron. They would want us to deliver Claytronics, energy cells, hull parts, and water. Well, I'll check with this unknown station that we're going to then. Maybe there's some of that stuff I could do at the same time. Maybe that would improve relations enough. They'd be a little bit more receptive, perhaps?
Entering system. Heretics End.
Okay, so I will... accept that. And we'll continue to set this one to active. Then I can at least... Kingdom End, yes. Woo! Holy crap. Claytronics, energy cells, hull parts, and water. A lot of everything, it looks like, too. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged. Unknown station.
Use protections.
Docking granted.
Alright, well, let's go check out that station then. Because why not, right? Maybe they'll have what I need for the encrypted thing. I'm kind of just fishing for ideas right now on that. I would like to... I don't want to leave it unfinished or anything, so... Back her up a little bit. Yeah, landing lights are pretty nice, huh? And Control D is to get up.
Mystery installation. I do apologize for the mess. I only recently escaped my spent captors. Can you believe they forced me to develop weapons? Anyway, I have not yet had sufficient opportunity to undertake much housekeeping. Best not to dwell on the past. All is well now. The installation seems vaguely to be of Terran origin, but it is certainly no run-of-the-mill station. It is equipped with uncommonly advanced research facilities. Frankly, I am rather longing to lose myself in the lab and focus wholly on science. This brings me to a business matter. I require someone to oversee the mundane aspects of base operations. I will be far too preoccupied with my important work. Might this be a suitable and rewarding use of your skills? No need to answer. Of course it is. I have transferred the station to you. I trust you will make good use of it. When you are not otherwise engaged, please do pop down to see me. I am sure there will be bits and bobs that you may be able to help me with regarding my research.
He transferred the whole station to me? What? I'm not ready for that. Hold on a second. Whoa, hold on. Mr. Ta? May I call you Mr.? Is that okay with you? Ta? Boso, can we talk?
This installation is equipped for habitation of all races, and this room seems to be some sort of research area.
No kidding.
I expect I could spend years poring over the data contained in these systems. Hello there.
Hi. Can I help you with anything?
Yes, I have already made some progress. There appears to be several things we can research at this facility.
Okay.
Please take a look.
Scientific freedom. Access the research menu. Okay. How do I... Is there a terminal? Do I talk to you about it? Safe deposit storage. No.
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh, hello. How do I... Interesting. I guess maybe I go back, maybe I go to, Alright, let's see. Let's go to my personal office, I guess. I have an office. See what we're looking at, is it up here? Nope, that's another elevator deal. So my office, I'm assuming there will be a terminal. Nice. Nice. Empire overview. Nice. Oh, yeah. There. Respect the name. Inventory modifications, upgrades. Okay. I gotta run to the bathroom super quick, so give me just a second here. I'm gonna throw in some music while I'm gone. What kind of organization name should we have? What do you guys think? I am opening to suggestions while I run to the bathroom. Give me just 1 second. Sorry about the delay, but we're here now. We don't have a full purpose, it'll just be kind of a generic. I was gonna say, why can't I hear anything? It was all quiet when I put it on. Nameless will be set on friend. When you become a space ranger, you can use to change that. Effectively level 0 classless. Exactly, yeah. Skywalker LLC. I like that one. We'll start with that, huh? I feel like that's pretty generic. Oh, we can do a logo. Alright. Hang on, because this is the logo we have now. Huh. I like that one. Let's do that one now. Okay, however... Default ship skin. No, police authority has nothing to do with this here.
Greetings, my friend. Interstellar diplomacy is an alluring interdisciplinary pursuit. Part science, part etiquette. Part
yeah, you're telling me.
If you so wish, I will undertake this compelling research on your behalf. Consider it your first tentative step into a larger dialogue.
Yeah, but how do I... I'm trying to figure... Let's see. Manager's office, security office. It's got to be in the science lab. What best represents the expansion of the factory? Oh, that's a good one. We should look at that. It's so quiet. I'm going to turn my music back on. We're going to turn it down a bit to not overwhelm game audio too much. So how do I set a research then? I'm confused by that. That wasn't very clearly set. There's a safe deposit storage. But that doesn't do anything.
Hello there.
And he won't talk to me right now. So... I just look at my messages, I guess. Messages. Embassy. Access. Data analysis in case there's a weight bypass as a result, new research opportunities become available. How do I research? That's my service crew. Surely there's a terminal something I'm supposed to access, right?
Hello there.
Because he won't talk to me at all now. And this says to access the research menu, but how do I do that? Oh, is it up here? Hold on a second. Oh my gosh.
As you can see, there is much to do. I personally find mention of this teleportation irresistible, but I leave it up to you to decide what we research first. Please note that these research items have certain requirements.
I'm so stupid.
It appears some Terran technology was being used to research teleportation over long distances. This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
Oh. To steal dock module blueprints when scanning their data leaks. Interesting. Possibly to steal production module blueprints when scanning data. I haven't done anything with data leaks yet, so...
There are certain requirements for me to start that research.
Grants access to the embassy at HQ, enabling diplomatic opportunities. Estimated price for all of the resources, 113,000 credits. Okay. Not much info available on games that are 16 minutes old. 16 minutes old? Hasn't X4 been out for a while? Those are transact. There's charts. Oh boy. Okay. So this just says to research any technology. Okay. Well, we can just do something simple, I guess.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by... If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able to tear it apart and put it together again. For that, we will need nanite technology.
Okay, that's fair.
To help us develop effective engine modifications, we must be sure to have the best in antimatter sensor technology. You may expect the best to come from the scientific
Hey, Swain,
world,
how's it going?
but no. It was the racing leagues who pushed sensors
Hey,
to new heights.
Moon, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that.
To best develop shield technologies, you must first understand warfare. We will need to submit a craft to the rigors of real combat.
That makes
I
sense.
suggest we acquire a number of particle regulators so I can better test weapon components in a controlled environment.
Time compression, huh? Primary intent to reduce transit duration during extended travel phases. Oh, interesting.
If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able to... Nanites are
Sure, let's
quite
just click that
regulated,
one.
but not illegal. I may, however, need to push them beyond usual operating standards in order to achieve our goal. I will direct you to a contact of mine. He is quite skilled at moving restricted technology.
So now it wants us to talk to Rylan Kara. Okay, but that's not what I want to do right now. I want to get to the bottom of, some other stuff. Oh, and it's going for me. It's going. Hey, you!
Can I help? Here you go.
I was looking for some stuff. What was it again? Data fragment, interface, salvage electronics, secure containers, sedatives, snail shells, unstable crystal, and xeno inscriptions. Thrusters. I have 15,000, so I'm not doing anything like that right now. Okay, I need... something. Alright. This game is X4 Foundations, like a kind of a space sim sort of thing. And right now I'm trying to figure out how to mediate a certain, like, story quest that we've got going on. I was hoping to get a little bit more stuff there, but we got... right here, Kingdom End. One of the things that we could do is they want us to, like, deliver construction aid to assist with that, but I only have like 15,000 credits. So...
Discoverer, Vanguard.
I need to undock real quick. I keep doing that on accident. There we go. Acquire manager. Yeah, so Heretics End headquarters is ours. So, as far as I know, I don't really have anything to trade with, of course. Then over here, Soldware, Scanning Arrays, Medical Supplies, where I can see Wheat Meat, Allographine, Composites, Electronics, Allographine again. So, I don't see anything off the top of my head that I could do to fulfill that particular mission tasking that I was looking at. So I gotta go back to this. Which means I gotta go back and fly to Watchful Gaze. So
Autopilot engaged.
let's do autopilot, and then while we're doing that, can I... Yes, I'm gonna look up some stuff real quick. Because I get the feeling I'm missing something critical. What's this called again? It's Kingdom End Propositions and Negotiations. Best guess so far, EVE Offline. I mean, kinda, yeah. I do like EVE Online. Does 514 spin-offs so I could be part of Seto's army. I actually have considered multiple times starting a corporation on EVE Online for everybody to be a part of. I just haven't done it yet.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
So how do I... I'm just trying to look up some stuff really quick, because clearly there's something... between the Paranid and the Boron. Now I've pushed 3 cards. The Steward, the Paranid, and Neela T. What? Maybe I have to... Your character couldn't run EVE Online? Really? It's a pretty good one. Constant Dust Smearland Red needs a revival. I could see that, yeah. Faces, I'm not getting any good answers online right now. Apparently a lot of people get stuck on this. Who knew? Who knew, right? An English X4 stream, is it that uncommon? I'm not familiar with like the scene in this one, so...
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. Apparently my navigation is borked there.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, now it should be good. And Mihoy Pinoy. That is an amazing name, by the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. Very Western European fan base. I can see that. I can see that. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm... Psyche, this big face. Jump gain search gain knowledge for yourself. Okay. Head count, good luck. Okay, so as far as I understand it right now, I just gotta talk. Just go back and try to talk again. So let's see what happens with that, and then we'll kind of get a game plan from there. Because apparently we have ourselves, apparently we own this station, Heretics and Headquarters, that we have to do some stuff with, but I feel like, personally speaking, this is probably the more pertinent and immediate thing that we need to do, this Kingdom End, line. I would like to do this one,
Barren Shores.
the construction aid bit, but I want to get this progressed along because I feel like this is very important. So, we'll see. So let's see. So Bohr scanning array factory. buys water, refined metals, and then Bofu. And then this sells scanning arrays. Energy cells. Yeah, I would like to get into the trading end of this, but we'll see. We will see. Upkeep missions. Acquire captain and acquire manager. Yeah, I don't know how to acquire employees yet. What's this?
Mercury, Sentinel.
High-tech trader, huh? Interesting. Boar fighter squadron. Ant laser tower. Interesting. Okay. Medical supply factory, and then a defense platform. Intermediates trader, an advanced satellite. Okay.
Entering system.
Okay,
Rage
so
Weave.
this then takes us over to Guppy. Where we can try to do this again. Shakedown, huh? Destroy criminal traffic. Interesting. Apparently that's an easy one for making some credits, so...
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alright, let's see. Guess I gotta get closer to request docking, huh?
Docking granted.
Alrighty. Get up for the relative speed here now. Gently. Yep. We're aligned. Perfect.
Successfully done.
Okay. Oh, cool. I'm right here next to him anyway. So let's see.
Ah, the Alliance of the Ward is certainly prepared. A reunion with King Demend would inevitably result.
Okay. So who else? Do I gotta talk to more people in the crew quarters? Maybe? Because I talked
Hello
to you
again,
already.
Explorer.
From session.
You took note of that time
I
after
did.
time I approached Leader Weave for the resources to find our way back home, but he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here, out on the fringes.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to pull up a couple things here, though. I saw Clock is doing Factorio, but not streaming it? That's outrageous, by the way.
Session.
Oh, sorry.
Monarchy
There you
works
go.
in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm.
Okay, so the quest for home is an obsession?
Oh! You
Oh
told
no, I
her
already
that
asked
she's
that.
the- and
Sorry.
It drives me to find a path back. Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces lie when Sanctuary of Darkness first connect. We barely managed.
Yeah, so we talked about this already.
The situation remains rather fragile. Pleasant travels.
That was a happy jump on purpose. No one else to talk to here, I'm guessing. Because I thought I did everything right. I thought I had the right solution to everything. So let's just, back to the bridge. Do I need to talk to, like... There's this dude over here. Do I gotta talk to him? Maybe you?
Hello. Goodbye.
I don't want to, how about you?
Hello.
Where can I find... No.
Goodbye.
Okay, try you again.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. I
did this already.
It like
Yeah, I did all that already. Okay, so now
psychological toll of the severance that caused.
Oh,
this,
I finally okay.
The evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
Use Neela's ties to increase your standing?
I am fully aware of Neela T's royal connections. Is it your opinion of me that I am some petty functionary who can be bought and sold? You misjudge me, and you misjudge... Of course I desire the return of the provinces adrift to the warm embrace of the
Dang, it's not what I wanted.
But what kind of servant would I be if I did so at the expense of the welfare of those under my charge? This is all terribly challenging. My instinct is that your expedition is honest in its intent. However, I find your judgment questionable. Well, I feel that I must allow you to proceed in your mission.
Okay.
However, I ask of you, do not make me regret this.
Okay, I mean,
With the gate in Watchful Gaze reactivated, to our knowledge, only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space.
Okay.
One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness.
Okay.
If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding, you may find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Ka'ak infestation.
Ka'ak.
Even uttering the name makes my fins tingle. Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Ka'ak. Every interaction with them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift? We have prepared for you a fighter ship. A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
Oh.
Explorer, you have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own. Serve you well.
Ooh, I get a new ship. Bor Mako, huh? So what happens with my other ship now, if that's the case? Ooh. Still yours, just needs a pilot? Perfect. Okay. So the Mako's right here. Okay. Yeah. I like the look of that. Is this how I get in? Or is that just the connection point? How does one enter? How do I get in?
The next step of our expedition.
Oh.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy.
Oh.
Supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do.
I
It would
see.
be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate Barren Shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
Just find it, yeah? Okay.
All the times I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron, it never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has received communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have fared better than the Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both Gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate Gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these Gates at will?
Yeah, so it wants me to find an inactive gate. Does it say where? We know of 3 potential jump gates. One of them is in Sanctuary Darkness. Before we commit to any gate, we need to identify which is the most suitable candidate and find a safe one for it. This is where you come in. Okay. So... did they give me a list of all that again? Because I think they said there was one in Barren Shores, right? I forget what the other one does, because there was Barren Shores and there was the Sanctuary of Darkness, and it should all be over around here.
Autopilot engaged.
So let's go over to that one in that area really quick, and then let's see if I can't look at something here. Any more messages? Logbook, missions, general. Tips. Nope. Okay. Not ship ration map. That's what I wanted. Okay. So yep, we'll just have the guidance mission set that way. Property owned. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so it does tell me where it's at.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Okay, so the Vanguard does have a greater container size.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
Wait, did I actually randomly just pick the right area? Because I think... oh wait, no, that's a light artifact. I don't even know where she is. That's okay. We'll just go... we'll have this fly to Barren Shore. Let's see.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, no, I guess the inactive gate is somewhere in this system then. Whoops, okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright. There's a boron trade. Oh, Claytronics. Oh no, they buy Claytronics. Dang it. Okay. Oh, I thought I was about to get pulled over by a cop. Okay, okay, yeah, I guess I'll just, look for the inactive gate at Great Reef, then. I don't remember Great Reef being on the list, but that's okay.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Oh, is that it right there?
Unknown object. Autopilot engaged.
Sure looks like it. Okay. Can I look at object? No, property owned. This one. Information. Location. Okay, so there's a service crew member. Promote to pilot. Okay. So he's the pilot now. Can I... Let's see. Defend commander, follow until further notice. Yes! Come with me. I got a friend. Let's go.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, he'll catch up with me. I don't know if he's even qualified to be a pilot, but that's okay. Because I don't know exactly how to attain new members yet. So I'm guessing we just go through here.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sanctuary of Darkness. According to our archives, there was once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
So stay in the mineral regions.
See if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the cut. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend
Okay, maybe I should not have this one follow
then.
then.
They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be harmed.
Follow Mako, yeah. Let's have you... Let's just have you go back and wait. I feel like having a second ship that would randomly attack stuff is maybe not the wisest thing. I also don't know fully how long-range scan works here. Okay. So we are looking for something. So let's just kind of get some distance. We'll fly towards asteroids, I think, for the moment, until we find something that looks like a gate. I see what looks like some debris ahead. That's an oddly shaped thing. Shit. I am literally flying a boron ship.
Explorer, do not approach the Ka-Ak installation.
Didn't mean to.
We have given Leader Wee our word that we will not engage them unless they engage us. There is no need for undue provocation.
I'm not trying to provoke. Oh my word, I just found it. F it, go. What's the worst that happens, right? I can literally see it. I'm pretty sure that's the gate. If I just gun it straight ahead.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh no.
Hull damaged.
Oh no. Turn around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All critical.
Alright, that was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Okay, so don't go that way, I guess.
Assistant, perhaps locating the jump gate would be easier if you were to use your ship's long-range scanner.
I've been using it. I see it. Got a little close, yeah, baby. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna shoot them. Not gonna shoot them. Oh, they're still chasing me. Please fly. I see him on my radar. Nope. Nope, come on. Get some distance on him. Woo! Are we good? You're not gonna bother no more, right? Whew! Okay. I guess this would be a great time to learn how to repair. Uh-oh. I did not like that noise. Yeah, I should probably go back, dock, and repair. Because, whoops. Although, I mean, if I just go and look at the gate, that's probably fine, right? Okay, so if we just... Okay. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, let's not risk it. Let's just, defense platform, graphene refinery, supply factory. I could probably just get, oh, shoot.
Autopilot engaged.
Run! Run! Just don't engage him. That's my plan, is just not to engage. Okay, so yeah, so Kaak.
Waiting orders.
Discover Vanguard. Oh! Operation Final Fear. These hives were fortunate enough to be cut off of the community of planets.
Entering system.
Some were able to
Great
slowly
Reef.
grow and prosper relative peace and quiet, forced to transform to defend their homes against similarly stranded xenon matrices. The traveling network, brazenly using the highway installations, presumably attempt to reset the connection between their scattered hives. Interesting. So they're hostile with basically everybody, to my understanding. Okay, well...
Autopilot graphene refinery. Docking granted.
Okay. Let's get the ship fixed, and then we're gonna go try that again. Because, yeesh. Woo! Oh. I didn't mean to shoot, stupid. I think I'm on fire. I'm used to spacebar being like the thing that has you raise up.
Successfully docked.
Oh. The docked ships can only be upgraded at a wharf. Okay, but I want repair. So am I just not able to repair here? Because that would kind of stink. War for an equipment dock. Okay. Okay, so I need to go somewhere else, is what you're telling me, then. Plankton Farm. Well, what if I just, go to the Alliance ship, right? Surely that would have a repair dock on it, right? Maybe?
Wayfinder. Docking granted. Autopilot engaged.
Oh, that scared me. That was crazy. Okay. Gently now. Oh, too far. Oh, that is just about perfect, I think. Okay. Will you repair me?
Successfully docked.
Okay. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's go over to our... What can I have you do right now? Dock and wait, transfer crew, upgrade. There's no ship trader on board. Fly to a suitable object for repairs. Transfers trade with. Build storage. I wonder. I want to try something. You sell graphene. You buy Nevidium. Energy cells. I want to try to see if I can make some money. Okay, so I got... Energy cells are bought in 2 locations there. I would like to... update trade offers. Okay. So addicting. I'm believing it. I can see the complexity and the joy with it right now. Okay. Well, I don't think I have a way to really repair stuff. So I think I'm just gonna have to, I'll just have to manually fly and just be super careful. Here we go. Repair it the old-fashioned way. Define the old-fashioned way. You mean me? Manual labor?
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so what I understand is that I'm basically gonna have to go this way. Let me just double check. Is he... Okay, he is going to do that. Okay. So can I... Oh, can I shift? No, just go with the closer one first, then just have him check into it. Okay. guess here we go. Maybe if I go like this, maybe they'll give me a little bit more leeway with them. Basically, my goal right now is I just need to try to avoid anything and everything if I can. I was gonna say, I'm in the mineral stuff, right? I didn't like the way that was looking. Okay, I have a general idea where... Yeah, I see the gate. You can see it over on the left, just past what I'm assuming is that hive station. So what if I go like this? We just kind of fly under the radar-ish, if you can call it radar. Whatever the space term for it would be. That seems right.
Danger.
Huh? What? Oh, did I just get hit by a rock? I think that's what happened, yeah. Okay, I need to... I'm just going to set... Just for me.
Autopilot engaged.
There we go. I just need to know where the mineral path is. In theory, at least.
Danger. Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, I see it now.
Unknown object. Danger. Autopilot engaged.
Is this not a mineral field?
Autopilot disengaged.
I am very confused now. Because I thought that was the safe way to go. Might be an X-axis thing. Maybe. I'm just gonna play it safe. Let's just try to find another way. We'll just kind of stay close to these, but try to avoid all the other shenanigans, I guess. But at least I have it marked, so I should be able to tell a relative-esque position. Let's try to speed up the travel here. Ooh, that's got me nervous, seeing that lightning spark in front of me. Yowzer. Alright, let's... Yeah, maybe it is an X-axis thing. Let's try this.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's see if that gets us back on track.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. I guess this is how we're navigating for now, because I can't... I literally can't see anything. I just have to be super careful because of knowing that I can't take any more hits than what I took before. This seems okay now, though. Oh, I'm way too nervous. I can't see anything. Oh. That's looking better.
Unknown object.
Okay. Okay, I can see again. So we should be able to speed up towards it, yes? Yeah, it looks like we're good. Let's just,
Autopilot engaged.
just make sure I got the right pathing with this here. Okay. Whew. Whew.
There it is. Approach the jump gate nacelle. Try to get a reading.
Okay.
You are in range. Activate your ship scan mode now. Each jump gate has 2 pairs of nacelles. They act as caches for storing operational data, among many other things. They're still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but thanks to recent scientific advancements, they're able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates.
Okay.
Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders had reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold, special compatibility.
Yeah, of
The
course.
vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
Okay, so I am getting the coordinates. In theory.
Gathered everything we can access from this nacelle. Move on to the one on the opposite side.
Right. Come on, get in position.
Yes, some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
That's great. Thumbs up. Give it to the science team. Science team loves the stuff. Scan. What is that? Bunch of gobbledygook. Ah, decryption failed. Partial failure. Abort. Oh, good.
Oh my! I am picking up a worrisome fluctuation in energy signatures.
Please no. No. Survive. Oh no. So I just dip, right? Maybe? I just run, yeah? I should just run. If I can.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm dead.
Ejecting. Emergency eject successful.
Crap. I don't have the other ship nearby either, do I? But maybe... Let's see, can I see?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh no, please. Oh, mercy. I might be so dead right now. And there is no way. No. I think I just died. Game over now. Okay, alright. Alright. Let's see. This would be the most recent autosave. Music's pretty cool, though. Yeah, so let's see where it put us. Maybe we'll be lucky enough that it didn't affect too many things. Maybe the Boron ship we had will be fully repaired even. Who knows? Because that happened a while ago,
Entering
right?
system. Barren Shores.
Hey, okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, right. Okay, so this was before all that stuff. Okay, perfect. Right, okay. Acquire a captain. Unassigned ship. Okay, object, let's see. Guard. Oh, this is before. Oh, okay, so I have to go and do the, I have to finish the negotiation again. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay. Right. Trade offers. Okay. So what about this then? What if... Let me get this over first. Let me get the fighter, then I'm gonna see about acquiring an actual captain. Because I think that would be a wise choice, and then I could just kind of focus on this and not do the silly thing I did before, which was to fly out into the middle of that storm. Plus, I could probably save a little bit of time by simply, what? Simply setting the other ship to start executing trade, if I can manage that. I think I could manage it, though.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Okay. Alright, so get over to the dock. What is that? Is there combat going on?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
What is that?
Defense drone. Medical supply factory.
SCA Plunderer, huh? Is that something I should get involved in?
Defense drone. Phoenix. E.
Scale plate pack neutral. Okay, they're neutral to me. Maybe I should just, I'm just gonna let that be for now. Two very off-topic questions. One more thought-provoking factor. One, I don't care. Whichever one you want to do first. Let's focus on our current task right now, which is going to be coming up here.
Guppy. Guppy.
Okay, I don't know how close I have to be for docking permission. My guess is like 5 click. I'm curious now though. So 6 ain't it?
Docking granted.
Yeah, it looks like 5. Rail mounted light, more beam or more flood? I would say more beam, personally speaking. You want the light to be kind of focused on what you're aiming at. You want some flood, but not too much, in my eyes. Okay. Oh, too far. Okay, stop. Why does it still have us going? Oh, is it because the ship is in motion? That's probably exactly what it is, yeah. So bring it up gently. Gently. Oh my goodness. And down. Oh, and up. Sideways. No. There we go. Jeez. Someone's also telling me, so is that, yeah, so actually, I can show you really quick what I prefer. I don't have, so this is just an airsoft gun. but it is indicative of what I like. Let me just grab her. Okay. So this isn't my ideal setup with it, but just to show you, this is not a real weapon. This is an airsoft gun, so we're not waving anything like that. But the way I have it on this one is I have it as an underbarrel mount because it has a quick flip right here. So you can see it's got a strobe and then a light. So what I like with this is I want something that's focused, so I can like kind of freehand a little bit. So I don't have to sit there and look straight down the sights. I can actually like cant, so that I can see what I'm shooting at. And because I tend to hold my weapon, I like to do sort of a claw grip. Not like this, like on the barrel, but like kind of clawing like this. So this is kind of a natural place for me to do this. So I could actually kind of hold the light. And since I don't have to worry about recoil and stuff, I can just hold this. But even with like a real weapon, I would definitely want to just kind of cup. And then I could just do for all the settings, right? So quite often what I'll do is I'll have it set up. Usually I'd have like a push right here on the mag well, because I prefer it on the mag well itself, so that I could actually sit there and then press on and off, or I would actually tape it up here to press on and off like that, right? But typically the nice thing about having a light is that you want a light setup that you can actually set it so that you can turn it on when you need it and then flick it off when you don't need it, right? And then again, the strobe is really nice for confusing whenever you're trying to press, but the main thing you want is just a simple on-off that you can then sit there, turn on when you're scanning something, especially the dark corners, and then you can turn it back off to keep yourself nice and concealed. So that's what I personally prefer with something like that. You would do something similar with a laser system as well. And of course, this also depends on your general philosophy with how you do your weapon system, I suppose. Okay, so what was it I was missing before? I think I was missing the, I had to go have the conversation about the obsession bit, specifically. And since we already did this, I'm just gonna just speed through it, because we have what we need.
Hello again, Explorer. Yes, it drives me to find a path. Yes, it drives me to find a path back.
Okay, just making sure that I had the right one there. Then back to the bridge. Lost my old Phoenix light with the brighter beam a year ago. Was given an O light with more flood. Got the 100 then found the Phoenix tonight. Oh, gotcha. So you could try both.
Ah, the silent one.
And see which one you prefer more.
Introduction. I am.
Yep. So I'll just.
And may I bestow upon you a gift?
Of course.
We have prepared for you a fighter ship.
Yes.
A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
Yes.
Explorer, you have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own. Serve you well.
Alright. So then we claim the scout ship. Yeah, it's kind of similar to how I do most other games. So, for example, I don't know if you guys notice when I'm playing Battlefield, I prefer to have a weapon system in Battlefield that allows me to have the option for a light, if I can upgrade it with that. And I usually prefer a light that I can turn on and off at will. Okay.
We need to investigate the Dormant Gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The The Alliance shall investigate barren shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
Okay, so that's where that comes from. The Olight does have a great pressure switch. Okay.
Times I dreamt of being.
You could try to adapt it over.
It never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has received communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched.
Alright, let's just focus on this, I think.
On here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both Gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate Gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these Gates at will?
Okay. So I know the other gate is somewhere over here, so we're gonna go ahead and autopilot that way. And then meanwhile, I was hoping that this upkeep mission to acquire a captain would tell me where I could find one. They got containers out. Hold on a second.
Autopilot disengaged.
Containers. So did they destroy that ship? Is there like free containers floating around? Or would that be too easy? Plankton. Energy cells.
Autopilot engaged.
There's no way, right? Gates are effectively fast travel points. Yeah, they let you travel between the different sectors. Is the idea.
Autopilot disengaged.
So can I just... Okay, so I can't collect all of them.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
Let me tell where to find captains. No, I got it. I like to see if it's conducive to a new player experience right now, so I appreciate it though. So I did get 270 energy cells off that. I wonder. So what if I did this? Because I did this before. If I just take that service crew guy temporarily. I just promote him to pilot for the moment. And then I can have... him come and help collect the drop. Because he's got more space than me. I don't know what Bofu is. Plankton. Medical supplies. Hold on. There was somewhere that wanted medical supplies, I thought. Some components, energy cells. So I wonder if I can... have him come and pick up stuff. Can I just sell... Let's see, let me face the station.
Medical supply factory. Docking granted.
I'm gonna see if I can just take the cells I currently found, if I can just dock and trade right off the bat. Because that would be nice to get some credits in line to start making a little bit of money, give me some more options here. Gently on this approach. Whoa! Oh my heavens. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay.
Successfully docked.
So then I got these energy cells that I could...
Welcome.
Okay. And there it is. Cool. Okay. I would be silly to pass up this opportunity, I'm just saying. Because they took out that ship, there's all the stuff that I could actually get right now, so...
Autopilot engaged.
So yeah, what I'm hoping is I could have this ship also help me do that. And then I can maybe afford to hire a captain. Okay, and then just come down.
Docking granted.
And we'll just do the same thing again. I wonder if there's a way that I could set the other guy to just automatically pick up and keep on working that. I kind of doubt it. He's temporarily promoted to pilot until, you know, further notice. I think he's almost there. He should tell me when he's done it, as I'm aware. Okay. Easy. Got it. Oh, I'm very new. I started today.
Successfully docked.
So far, I'm actually liking the learning curve.
Welcome.
It doesn't seem too bad to me. Let's see. Did he collect? Okay. Can't I have you then? Transfer crew, attack, trade with. Yeah. Yes. How does combat feel? The little bits of combat that I have done don't seem too bad. It could be better, but it could be a lot worse too. Okay, where is that container?
Container. Autopilot engaged.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, combat's very intuitive. The flight controls seem a little strange to me. I was kind of thinking on getting a joystick for it, to be honest with you. Because, you know, flight, space sim stuff.
Docking granted.
But so far, like, first impression stuff, like, everything feels fair. Nothing really feels like things are janky. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I just don't have one, so I've been debating on getting one for a couple of games. This game might actually push me to finally bite the bullet and get one now. Oh, cool. He did that super quick, actually. Let me, set him to go and collect again. kind of micromanage you to do this, but I think it's going to be worth it. I hope, at least, to go through this trouble. Gentle. There we go. I do like the open-ended way that the simulation treats stuff. So like here, for example, this is kind of cheesy, I feel like, but I am like profiting off of whatever tried to attack this station because they're not really collecting it. I don't know if that's normal. I feel like it seems like it's fairly normal that that might happen, but let's see. I just kind of wish that I could tell the ship to just keep on collecting and trading in sequence, but this is kind of a unique scenario, I feel like. And I got 2 ships for free because I got the 1 ship for being part of the expedition, and then this one as a gift for the other stuff. Okay, so he's just gonna sit there, so I need to tell him to, trade... Oh. Trade, there we go. Yep, just for an easy 10,000 on that one as well. And then I'll just come up. I hit that as well. So my hope is that I could do this, and then I could get like a bigger ship that makes it easier for me to actually collect and trade in higher quantities. So we'll see. Bonk. Thank you for the bonk, Lunar. How are you doing? Alright, so I get the closer one here. Good, I like that. And eased in. Perfect. First time watching someone else play it? Well, perfect, because I'm brand new to it, so...
Welcome.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, there's only 388 left, which means Vanguard can get the rest of that. There is this plankton, but I don't see these guys buying plankton here, because it says bought wares and sold wares, so I'm not going to bother with it too much, I don't think. So let's have him, not you, you. Collect the drop. So I shouldn't have to do that, but what else was there? There was another container. Bofu. I swear there was something that took Bofu, but I don't remember. Holy crap, it's a lot of plankton. And then medical supplies. You see, they sell medical supplies. Those seem like they're worth a pretty penny. So I want him to go and grab that. I'm actually going to...
Container.
I'm going to target that Bofu, and I'm going to pick it up. Wait for Squadron 42 to drop. Oh, is that what you're looking for, Lunar? I like that. This gives me the same vibe feeling as EVE Online for me. That's kind of why I was drawn to this, with the freedom and the trading and, you know, like kind of reacting to the world, so to speak. So that's kind of what drew me to this, was the open simulation. I know I'm taking like way too much time on this, but I'm not going to worry about the plankton, because I don't know if that plankton is even really worth much. But I am going to come and pick up this Bofu at the bare minimum. And then have the Vanguard drop off what it got, then should have the space for the medical supplies. Whoa, 7? I was only able to pick up 7? That stuff must be worth a pretty penny then. Okay, it picked up the energy cells, so now let's have it go trade. Okay. Can I Q? Shift? Okay. Oh! I think that medical container just disappeared. Oh, dang it. I might have clicked it away, or maybe it despawned. Oh, there's a container with medical supplies right there, so... $7 Bofu, average price of 707. Oh, really?
Medical supply factory.
Let me see if I can't, maybe I can sell it even if this isn't really listing it. It's kind of what I'm hoping for, at least. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Gotta get closer. Okay. Alright, Vanguard. I actually want you to come and pick up... It's gone. Okay. Go collect as many medical supplies as possible at this point, because, I don't know what happened to the rest of the Bofu stuff, but I can't see it now. Okay. But yeah, as a new player, I am finding the game very intuitive to understand generally what it is it wants me to do. I'm not meaning to spin out like that, by the way. Ooh, that was a bit strange. That's not what I meant to do. I keep forgetting space is not lift. I'm gonna get in trouble one of these times for doing that. It's gonna be bad, too, I just know it. I gotta break that habit. Okay, gently ease it in. And let's see if we can't sell this stuff, even though it's not listed. Oh, I didn't like that. Unless that was a good sign.
Successfully docked.
Bofu. Buy offer. Okay. That's not bad. 7, I got medical supplies too. Okay. So that, and then he did that, so now we have him trade those medical supplies back. No, low supply. 9%. Okay. So probably not that then. Is there another station that we saw? Oh, Bofu would have been better to sell it over there. Dang it. Oh well. Nvidium, energy cells. And we don't know on the rest of it. Okay, well. I guess just have Vanguard hit here. Trade. Okay, so they're not going to accept it at all, it looks like. So what if we had you go over here instead? Trade. Yes, okay. They'll accept it. Perfect. Alright, so have them do that. While I worry about Mako heading to That way, okay. Alright, yep, so opportunity taken now. We'll let our other ship go and make us a quick little buck. And we will continue on this path while they do that. Let's see, and are they on their way? Oh yeah, he's already well on his way. Perfect. Oh.
Unknown object.
In fact, that's the new guidance object. Okay, now that I can actually see the gate. Okay. So with that going on, we've got 62,000 credits there, and it looks like it's giving our projected credits for trading over there, so that's good that we have that going on. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yay.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sanctuary of Darkness. According to our archives, there was once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the cut. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be armed.
Okay, I'll just let autopilot handle this for the most part, I think. Okay, so we have that. So we got 79,000 credits. Graphene, plankton, medical supplies, scanning arrays. Okay, so let's do Heretics, and I don't think has anything there. So I want them to go and update trade offers in the next system so I can just kind of know what's going on there. And I'll just let autopilot keep us in the known safety nets. Because I think autopilot will do some decent navigation.
Danger.
Okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
So I guess we can still get smacked by stuff, but we just don't get fully destroyed while we're in the like mineral areas. That's fair, I suppose.
Danger.
Jeez. Okay. So not terrible still. Okay, I can see... I see the gate now. Okay. Okay, he's got quite a few hops to do there. Yeah, Watchful Gaze didn't seem to have anything pertinent there, so Not gonna micromanage him too much. We'll just leave him be for now.
Danger.
Man, that scared me. I do not like where that's going. Yeah, I don't like where that's going at all.
Assistant, perhaps locating the jump gate would be easier if you were to use your ship's long-range scanner.
I know what I'm doing.
Autopilot engaged.
I can see it. It's right there. Relax a little bit.
Danger.
That's not what we need. Not what we need. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay.
Danger.
I just feel like that's gonna take us so close to all of that.
Danger.
Okay, I guess I gotta back up then. Because I'm still taking damage and my shields weren't recharging. Okay.
Unknown object.
Okay. Let's try this. Because maybe I'm missing something on this. Because I'm pretty sure those are the hive station things they were talking about. But maybe I gotta go... Ah. That's the ticket, I think.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, I think... no. I'm not really seeing the difference on it right now, I guess. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna trust that. Okay, and they are... at least I believe they're updating stuff. I guess we'll find out.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
What?
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh. Come on, shield. Shields?
Autopilot engaged.
Where did the shields go? Please come back. Please come back, shields. Oh. Whew. Had me worried there. So the question is, am I supposed to attack the boogly wooglies when they come for me, or do I just... I probably just leave, I would assume, right? I'm gonna assume that I would just try to leave. Yeah. Which means I need to make sure I set a navigation course that I can run to in this, like, biggest stretch when I try to run, now that I know that's gonna happen.
There it is. Approach the jump gate in the cell. Try to get a reading.
Oh wait, is that... There's an accelerator.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't recall that being there before. That might be my way out, actually.
Autopilot disengaged.
I think that's my way out. I hope, at least.
Empty space.
I really don't remember that being there before, so I need to keep an eye on that. Okay. Just in case, though, we'll put a little guidance mark there for the center point. Is it Y? Oh, look at that! Oh! Cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, well, here we are. Too many keybinds? Oh, no. I played Arma. No such thing as too many keybinds. Not enough keybinds. Need more. We need more keyboard, honestly. Okay, so let's come up here and... Oh, wrong. Here we go.
Each jump gate has 2 pairs of nacelles. They act as caches for storing operational data, among many other things. We're still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but
I should be
thanks
scanning
to
it.
recent scientific advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders had reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold, special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
Okay, that accelerator gate's still there. Am I not?
We have gathered everything we can access from this nacelle.
Oh, okay.
Move on to the one on the opposite side.
I didn't see it, actually gathering anything this time, so my bad. Yes.
Yes, some of this data looks rather promising.
It's not giving me the update.
This to our science team as we speak.
Danger.
That kind of scared me, not gonna lie. Oh, is that why? I thought it was active. Oh, it's because I had the set path thing. Yeah, that makes sense now. Okay.
Oh my! I am picking up a worrisome fluctuation in energy signatures.
Yeah, I'm already leaving. Bye. Boom! Didn't do anything. Okay. Oh. Because, as I understand it, I thought I was supposed to avoid combat. So I'm trying to avoid the combat if I can, and just fly away. I think they're gonna stick on me like flies, though. I gotta make sure I'm going through the correct fields here. Uh-oh. Keep flying? Maybe? Woo! Keep flying, dang it!
Danger.
Woo-wee. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh no! No, 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 not again, not again, not again. Come on. Just push through, push through, push through. Okay. Okay, I think...
Autopilot engaged.
I think we're home free. Queen's Guard. Okay, yeah, I think we're good if we just fly straight now. Just let the autopilot do its thing here.
Danger.
Yeah, because we got the information already. I think we would be fine with just leaving. Oh my gosh.
Autopilot disengaged.
How very impressive. Commendable. You went to extraordinary lengths to avoid violence, regardless of the imminent danger.
So I was right?
Poured over the data that Neela T was able to learn from the cache. While
I was right!
We have completed our examination of the Sanctuary of Darkness cache. It is quite obviously the most promising advance.
Cool. I'm glad that was the right call to do that.
More dangerous, perhaps. But I'm afraid that things are not going well in Ocean of Fantasy either. The system's planet is devastated and completely uninhabitable.
Perhaps, once the provinces have re-established their economy, they can attempt some terraforming. For now, this expedition needs you to map out safe passage for a larger fleet to navigate through Sanctuary of Darkness.
What?
You can use nav beacons to determine an appropriate route. Just stay clear of the Ka constellations. And other hazardous regions, obviously. For a better overview of the task in hand, do not hesitate to consult your map.
Can we shift again? Like, yeah. Do I have many? Hold on a second. Let me get out of here first. Cool, an autosave. Yes! Perfect autosave moment right there.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see. So right now I had him updating trade stuff in that region. So what can I have him do? Whoa! Whoa! What is that?
Forager.
That was a kayak? I thought I was avoiding that. Did it just chase me the whole way? Extended fuel container, basic... Ooh.
Container.
That's not what I meant to do. Hopefully that didn't negatively affect too many things. But those look like ship upgrades, so I will, I'll take those. Basic generator core and extended fuel container. Okay. Alright, now back to what I was doing before that happened. It must have been, that must have been a random encounter, I hope at least. I need... you. You. What to do. Transfer crew, trade with, transfer wares. Let's see. What can I have you do? Defense platform, agricultural goods. They have meat and they have wheat. Okay. Let's have you dock and wait there. Oh. That's that Terran, whatchamacallit. Terran Protectorate. They consider us enemies. That might be bad. That actually might be really bad. Okay, wait. They're gone. They went through the jump gate. So is there a mission? No mission offers. So what is this thing here? Is this just one of the other missions I have? Okay, anyway. Deploy nav beacons. So do I just have?
You know, for the longest time, the community of planets thought the Kark had been eradicated.
Oh, I
by
have
their joint
15.
efforts.
I have
Recent
nav
attacks
beacons.
on
Okay.
solitary miners, and now this. Proof this notion was overly
Okay.
optimistic. Thank you.
Okay.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Okay. Let's figure this out.
Autopilot. Engaged.
That's one.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Now I need the autopilot still.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I don't know how far to space these beacons. I don't know how finicky it's gonna be, so we'll just go there, and then I'll do another point like here. We'll see how that looks. Yeah, we'll try there next. Because why not, right? While that's going on... Oh wait, did I... Trade filters. Oh, did I accidentally just filter out? Whoops. I must have clicked on something. I see now. Okay. Alright. So back to Mako. Which we got stuck on some asteroids there. I did not mean to disable flight assist, thank you. We'll do a little bonus nav beacon right there since I got a bunch of them apparently.
Danger.
Yep, and then again. I can only avoid facilities so much here.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, and then
Autopilot engaged.
hopefully I'm doing this correctly.
Autopilot disengaged.
Then
Autopilot engaged.
I think this is fine. Again, I'm just I'm spitballing a little bit here. But I believe that does just fine. Is there a reason it's not center planing there? There we go. And then...
Yes, it looks like you have found a route. Nicely done, Explorer.
Okay.
Everyone, move in. The expedition shall now establish a scientific outpost. This may be the beginning of a most fruitful phase in our journey together.
Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
So it says that they're moving in now, right? I don't see
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
So are they at it? Do I just need to wait for them?
Autopilot disengaged.
I I can't tell if I'm supposed to wait or not. Stop guidance. For inactive missions. Guess I could wait here for a second now that I did that. I feel like something's supposed to continue with that. So meantime, let's come over here to our Vanguard and let's see. Mike, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, maybe we have him. Explore an unknown space. Ooh, actually, that would be a really good idea. Yeah, in fact, let's have him explore barren shores and all that. I think would be a fantastic use of time. Start guidance to object. Can I do like a... Can I chain between nav beacons? That would be kind of cool. So, am I supposed to be waiting for something? Is my question. Can I see like a log of my missions? Encyclopedia, tutorials, no. Player information, messages, Wayfinder. Oh, here we go. The Wayfinder experience arrives intermediation and inactive gate. Sanctuary we suspect to be a suitable candidate for further study. The gate's potential reads cache, which, while only allowing incomplete reading, indicates a possible connection to Kingdom End. With the assistance of the local administration, we are currently procuring the building materials required to begin construction on a gate-link terminal. Oh. An elaborate support infrastructure which will allow us to broader access to the gate's mechanisms. It will also be used to funnel energy into the gate when we attempt to force an activation. The blueprints for this terminal were supplied to us by our Kingdom End allies, but we will still need to conduct a series of tests to ensure that everything operates as expected. It is also not yet clear exactly how much energy needs to be supplied. Our scientists have a rough idea, but we do not know whether the required amount of energy is impacted by the supply on the Kingdom End side, or indeed whether the boron on the other side have already covered some of the demand. Either way, we expect the limited communication and immense energy requirements to present a challenge going forward. As well as ensuring that these requirements are met, our experts have also begun the arduous task of decrypting the data that our team was able to read from the gate's cache. With the help of that recovered data, we expect to eventually be able to home in on the Kingdom End system's positional data, but we will still have to verify these coordinates independently. As well as ensure... although all of this presents a significant challenge, our biggest obstacle is our inability to interface with the gate's operating system. Over the decades, many attempts have been made, but so far everyone has drawn a blank. We are missing that one elusive variable, some sort of key to activate the system. While we have clear ideas on how to tackle all of the other obstacles, this one remains the most puzzling, and I suspect overcoming it will take several more decades. Considering all of this, we expect to be able to begin our initial round of experiments in about 4 years, and to adjust our timeline according to the results. In the meantime, with a safe path through the Sanctuary of Darkness now established, we welcome anyone who wants to visit the Wayfinder in order to check on our progress. I'd be glad to answer any further questions in person. Okay, so that sets us to the Wayfinder, which I believe...
We've established a perimeter around the inactive jump gate.
Okay.
Now we are commencing the construction of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet. Experimentation shall begin soon, but jump gate technology is very alien and highly volatile. We do not know for certain whether we can ever successfully force a connection, particularly without real-time coordination with our Kingdom End counterparts. Nonetheless, we have an ideal candidate gate for experimentation.
Okay.
The Alliance of the Word has an obligation to our cousins in Kingdom End to try our utmost. The these technological marvels have eluded our understanding to date. Something about the interface has remained stubbornly out of reach.
So am I supposed to check in later?
Spark. In any case, Explorer, congratulations. You have performed your part, and you have done so unimpeachably. We will keep you updated on our progress in the coming years. And, if fate wills it, you may one day find your name in the annals of the great explorers and scientists.
So is it just done? I'm guessing it's just done then. At least for now. Maybe they get in contact with me later. Actually, I'm gonna...
Autopilot engaged.
I'm gonna go dock. I'm gonna see if there is something more to it than that.
Autopilot disengaged.
That's quick.
Wayfinder docking granted.
Assistant, you must forgive my absence in your most recent exploratory endeavors. It's just, I have been somewhat preoccupied with my own observations. When did Numankaret say the Alliance of the Word plans to conclude their experiments?
Well, the expedition leader did suggest that he would keep us up to date over the coming years.
What? Years, you say? That is... Oh my, that is rather disappointing. I had hoped to contribute to their experiments right away.
I as well.
Well, since you are already running errands in Boron space, would you mind assisting me in my personal research?
Yes.
Ever since my tentacles first grasped the scientific equipment in this research installation, I have been utterly fascinated by the Great Reef Nebula, even if that pesky Sagaris Pioneers vessel is complicating accurate measurement collection at the moment. You see, I have identified several neutron stars, magnetars in fact, which pulse in an oddly specific way. One could be an anomaly. Two might be a coincidence, but I have already identified a potential third. I need you to verify my observations. Independently, to that end, I have compiled a list of positions in Great Reef that I need you to visit. Please do forgive me if I appear somewhat excitable.
No, that's
there
understandable.
There is a chance that this could point to a discovery of immeasurable significance.
Okay. Well, before I do that, let's quickly go over to Vanguard, who is currently exploring all this. There is a trade station. Okay. Okay, so he's in the area there. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to undock.
Oso-Ta has informed me of your exciting plans. You must let me accompany you. In fact, I will not take no for an answer.
Yeah.
The Alliance is in the midst of their preparations. I have to say,
please
the
come with
use
me.
of scientific jargon leaves me cold. I much prefer actions.
So is she... Can't she come with? That would be super dope. Okay, I'm just gonna use my nav... I'm just gonna leave the nav beacons, I think. I don't think I need to pick them up. Might be best to leave them, as a matter of fact, so I'll just do this. Because this will just ensure that these all follow the correct and safe path. And then I don't have to sit there and like keep peeking the map all the time for that. So in the meantime, that's still exploring barren shores, it looks like. And then... Beautiful. It's a little janky, but I think it's going to work out for us here. I'm not sure exactly how the explore pattern works for the AI. Okay, here we go.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Yep, just cut straight through. That should be nice and easy now. Okay, so with 89,000 credits, oh, I gotta do this first. Uh-oh. Queen's Guard. We should be fine. We have no information on that ship right now, so... Woo. Come on, autopilot, you can do it. It's not too bad, come on. It's not too bad. Okay, let's see. And then we can do... Kingdom End. I'd like to do this at some point, but I need more resources, I think.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
There we go. Okay, that's gonna take us where we actually need to go, get us out of the danger zone, so to speak. Meantime, there's a refinery. And they sell refined metals.
Entering system. Great Reef.
I don't think I know of anywhere that has the refined metals. With this, 50,000 credits to deliver all this stuff, but where do I, Station Boron Shipyard. Okay. That's a lot of units of just a bunch of stuff that I'd have to provide. So yeah, I need to have access to a ship that could actually do that. Construction vessel Walrus. Hey, Mahalik, how's it going? Oh, there's a wharf. Consulators support the production of ESA, small and medium-sized ships. Consider deploying satellite here to receive real-time updates on the station's trade offers. I would love to do that.
Precise position. Excellent. Taking measurements now. No, this is no good. We will have to disregard these readings. Oh well, this shall not dishearten us. Assistant, onwards to the next position.
Sure.
Bozota, may I ask you a personal question?
By all means, Neela T.
What makes you choose to remain out there? All alone in that tiny tank of yours? Are you not tempted to reunite with your kind, now that we are reconnected?
Nothing would delight me more than to explore the provinces myself, and to get out of this tube for once. But my work is simply too important. After years enslaved in the service of advancing split weaponry, I now preside over what is quite possibly the
How's
most
aliens? I love it.
scientific facility in the network.
These guys are great.
I am sorely tempted to abandon post, even if it is just for a little while. I would most certainly love to see the Great Reef in person, but ultimately, my work here is so much more important than my personal desires.
So what is behind your enduring fascination with Great Reef? If you will forgive my candor, you seem to be rather fixated on this particular system.
Actually, I was born there. Not that I would have any memory of it. Then shortly, after I was hatched, I was taken to Argon space.
Huh.
But wait, that would mean you were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
Absolutely incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged and venerable.
That's my fear of spending time away from my laboratory. While my mind remains sharp, I must exercise it for the benefit of all, taking the second set of measurements.
47 years old, huh?
Nothing. Again. We shall try once more. I know I am onto something.
Okay.
I can feel it in my fins.
You know, it is strange. Our lifespan is short. At least in comparison to the other known sentient species.
I like that she's flying with
think
me.
About it. Very few boron of the province
Ancient? That's what I'm saying, man.
All the benevolent
Thank you for the
leadership of
hydrate
our
again.
work. Yet, ask any one of them. And finding a way back home will be their preeminent priority. How is it that we are driven to pursue such things? Even on the thinnest of leads. Is this inherent boron?
Yeah, right, I thought so too.
Or an innate scientific drive?
Water, hull
That is
parts,
simply our
energy
nature.
cells.
We are known for being pacifists.
Oh my
and
gosh, what is that?
But underneath all of that, are we not first optimists?
They're getting too deep into philosophy right now, alright? I don't know if I can handle that. So they sell medical supplies, they sell graphene, they sell plankton. Didn't I see somewhere that, like, buys plankton?
Excellent. Yes, this position seems promising. Taking readings of the phenomenon now. Curious. What? No, this will not do at all. Assistant, something seems to be interfering with the measurements. You must get to the bottom of this at once.
I mean, wants me to fly to the asteroid. That one? I mean, that looks like it would interfere with stuff. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, I would say this,
This asteroid is highly unusual.
Yeah, you're telling me.
It appears to emit some form of residual energy, impeding the accuracy of my readings. You must destroy it.
Wait, what?
Destroy
Is
it?
that really necessary? Can you not simply account for the interference and adjust your readings accordingly? Or reposition the ship a little for clearer measurements?
Inconceivable! We cannot jeopardize these readings in any way. There is no room for error or extrapolation. Everything must be exact. A controlled detonation would be the best course to pursue.
Spacesuit bombs to detonate the asteroid. Allow me to drop some for you to use at your discretion. Oh, a word of warning. Do not let the authorities find you with this contraband.
Why do you have it? What are you doing with it then? What are you doing with space explosives, madam? If I may be so bold as to call you madam. Thank you for coming with us, by the way. I appreciate you. Oh, did I just... I think I just flew by that. Okay, can I... Why am I... There.
Don your spacesuit, assistant.
I hate the spacesuit. Alright.
Mako.
Excellent! Attach several bombs to the asteroid now.
Asteroid.
Dude, that's a click and a half away. Hold on, I'm not doing that.
Mako. Docking granted.
Yeah, I'm getting closer. Yeah, forget that. I'm not flying the spacesuit out that far. Yeah, out of your mind, by the way. Okay. Maybe now we can have a reasonable distance on this. It's kind of dark, don't you know?
Asteroid.
What weapon group is that? Bomb launchers are just on one? I guess.
And detonate.
Well, hold on, I'm right next to it. Where's my ship? Ah, you know what? Tap it.
Quite the spectacle. Obliteration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it seems to have done the trick.
Okay, where's... Can I set...
Autopilot.
Yay, okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay.
Mako. Docking granted.
Let me in! Skywalker LLC, BT dubs. Oh. Yay!
Assistant, please return to the initially designated position at once.
I'm right here!
Autopilot engaged.
Alright.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay.
Taking measurements now. This is...
Oh my! Would you look at that?
What am I looking at?
That is 5 magnetars, each rotating at a comparable speed.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait. Actually, this cannot be right. One rotation every 1.884 seconds, which equals 1 rotation per 3.14 thorium transitions, which... Oh, you might not be following. Their rotational speeds are precisely identical.
5?
Oh.
With identical speeds?
That's weird.
That is impossible.
As we are observing it right now, it would be more accurate to say that it is highly improbable. But yes, the odds of this phenomenon occurring naturally are incredibly, unfathomably minuscule. And, viewed from this position, their positioning appears oddly symmetrical as well. The stars seem to be pointing towards that blue giant. I wonder if... Oh my! The radiation readings emanating from the blue giant are incredible.
Incredible? How?
They are oddly regular, in a manner that should not be possible. And they repeat, like a signal. Could this be what we have been missing? Surely not. That would mean... Did someone mean for us to find this?
Wait. A message written in the stars. For... you?
Oh no, please. Not meant for me specifically. But this constellation cannot conceivably be a natural occurrence.
That's
its
true.
existence is a manifestation of intent.
That's...
The
fair.
Alliance of the Word still seeks a means to interface with the gate technology. We may well have just found something worthy of closer inspection. I shall forward these findings to Nomenklaret's team immediately. Assistant, you should head back to the expedition outpost now. In the meantime, I shall apply my intellectual suckers to the details of our discovery.
Explorer.
I don't want to go
do
back
not
to
for another
Sanctuary.
second think that I am not coming with you.
That's fair.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright. Oh, she's going ahead of me. Oh my gosh. Okay, well I guess while that's going on...
The discovery that you and Bozo Ta have made is tremendously interesting. I cannot yet explain how the two are connected, but these energy readings seem to be compatible with the jump gate. At least, according to the science team's tentative simulations.
It is a cipher, deliberately placed to allow us access to the network.
I do not know whether that can be said conclusively. These are fantastical claims to be making without any weight of evidence. Perhaps the jump gates draw some of their function from anomalous occurrences, such as your synchronized stellar bodies. Or perhaps whoever built these gates used the Blue Giant as a constant point of reference. One that is detectable throughout key areas of the network.
Oh my gosh.
For calibration of some kind. We do not yet have sufficient data, so I hesitate to spring to conclusions. That said, your findings certainly accelerate our scientific timeline. Explorer, talk to me in person so that I may brief you on how we will proceed.
Yeah, I'm coming. Safely, though.
It is quite obvious why he is so hesitant to entertain my hypothesis. I shall admit, it seems rather ludicrous on the face of it.
Yeah.
But I believe he will rue dismissing the concept so readily. To encounter this phenomenon now, just as we are making our first foray into jump gate interaction, is a coincidence of astronomical proportions.
True. Uh-oh. Yeah, that might be a problem. I'm gonna see if autopilot can take care of this. We might be in trouble. Oh my goodness gracious, that is getting so close. Okay, I think we just dodged it.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
That's okay. Okay, we should be able to now hit...
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Yep, that should be fine. Come on, you can do it. Ship modification research. Can I see, like, current mission stuff? Piloting. Oh, he's actually gaining skill in piloting. Cool.
Docking granted.
Okay. Okay, well, let's see what's going on with that then. I am intrigued by the story so far.
Mako.
Such a cool ship design. Hey, it's you.
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh no, you're different. Alright, thank you, autosave. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. Alright. Rich.
Hello.
Hi. Alright.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
I have briefed Lita Wee's administration on a research strategy and experimentation protocols. The science team is making the final calibrations.
Right.
And, as you can see, the Alliance of the Word has worked strenuously to construct all of the necessary energy infrastructure.
Yes.
We have concluded our preparations, awaiting confirmation to proceed.
Oh, the delicious heady feeling of pre-experiment anticipation. But Assistant, I would be surprised if our experiments here escape the attention of the Karg.
The Boron scientist has a point. I shall defer to your judgment on when we should commence the experiment. Shall we initiate proceedings?
I'm not yet ready. I have a choice? I mean, start it.
Science team, you have authorization. You are green to go.
Okay.
Uploading frequency profile as signal template.
Okay.
Oh yes, the change in energy signature is immediately detectable.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
Okay.
All of this seems to indicate that I really am onto something with the Cypher hypothesis. The cadence of the Blue Giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone. Explorer, get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate.
Okay. Protect the terminal now, huh? What?
God, as expected.
Oh no, and with such calamitous timing.
Okay.
Mako.
Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of them. I forgot how to target again.
Protector.
Okay.
Hive guard. Protector.
There we go. Okay, I remembered how to do it now.
Hive guard.
That was an error on your part. Definitely an error.
Oh, I didn't mean to like ram it.
Forager. Protector.
There we go.
Hive guard. Hive guard. Protector. Forager. Danger.
Oh, come on.
I'm covering you.
My word! I like it. I really like her. I hope she doesn't die. My word, get back here. Oh, too fast. Turn around. Come on. can't tell if we're winning or losing right now. Dang, that thing is fast.
Forager. Protector.
Woo! Come on.
Forager.
There we go. Oh my word, how many are there? Another forager.
Protector.
Okay. Another protector.
Queen's Guard.
Queen's Guard.
Danger.
Dang, that thing is tough.
Forager. Hive Guard.
Come on.
Protector.
Get off of me.
Forager.
I do like some of the dialogue that's coming through. It's entertaining. Okay. Okay, there can't be that many left now, right? Okay. My word. Okay. It's protected, right?
Autopilot engaged.
Am I supposed to be at the terminal? Oh, good.
Autopilot disengaged.
Everyone, fall back. Regroup at my position.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Okay, autopilot, relax. Okay.
A giant spike in radiation.
Well, this is certainly new.
And it's on. It's activated, yeah.
Initial readings?
Everything. All scans seem to indicate regular jump gate function.
Incredible! It really does appear as though we managed to establish a connection between two gates.
How do you test, though?
To Kingdom End?
There's only one method for ascertaining the answer to that question. Fleet, move out.
Oh boy.
Wait! There is an energy flux.
Oh. Oh.
And transition is achieved. Green lights across the board. No immediate danger detected. Oh my goodness! There's a fleet of Commonwealth ships, right here. Greetings, friends. Please tell me you are with the Alliance of the Word.
We are indeed.
Judging by the equipment surrounding this gate, would it be presumptuous to imagine that you had a hand in activating the jump gate from this side?
With the help of the local boron population, yes.
How very impressive. Our scientists have been endeavoring to achieve this for countless times, but to no avail. Then suddenly, without warning, something changed, and we were able to interface with the jump gate.
Yes, We have just made the significant breakthrough that brings everything together.
You simply must share your findings with us. In the meantime, we will harden the gate defensive positions and establish patrols. And of course, our most venerable and beloved Queen Polyphides wishes to receive you and your subordinates to thank you for all you have achieved.
It will be an honor.
We will also need to instigate ties with the local administration.
I may be able to assist in that regard, and I cannot deny how thrilled I would be to come aboard as ambassador to my long-lost Boron brethren.
Okay.
Spore, you and Bozo Ta were pivotal to the success of this entire undertaking. It would only be right for the two of you to join me in my audience with the Queen.
Well, duh.
Meet the Queen? This is also overwhelming.
Have an audience with Her Majesty now, huh? Well.
Autopilot engaged.
Why not, right? Weird, I didn't think I was gonna get thrown into like a whole guided story
Entering
bit.
system. Kingdom End.
Kingdom End, huh? Wow. Fighter squadrons and such. Weird. So I understand that some of it's gameplay wise, but it seems like I don't know exactly how the sectors work and stuff in terms of like technical distance, but it seems like if they don't join, there's in theory a significant distance between the two, which is why you need the gates. A royal trading port. Smart ships, drone components, hull parts. Oh wait, 209 credits for the hull parts. Where was the hull parts over here? There was it Barren Shores? No, it was Boron Shipyard, I think, that needed the...
Entering reflected stars.
I can't remember exactly. Reflected stars.
I cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime.
Ooh,
Look
highway.
How beautiful it is. And we did it. We established the connection. And we are summoned by the Queen, no less.
What a marvelous turn of events indeed. And it is reassuring to see the seat of Boron civilization faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces.
Wow.
That is for certain.
The infrastructure is so impressive.
Stability, no signs of strife or unrest. They seem to be at peace. Now we can finally bring the provinces adrift back into the fold. And my people can finally share in that sweet tranquility.
Oh, that was janky.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
Wow. They really nail the atmosphere with the music, too. That is super impressive. Boron Shipyard, Plankton Farm. And I guess this is the Queen's flagship right here.
Elias Vigilance. Docking granted.
Holy moly, this thing is
Successfully done.
massive.
Oh, this is so exciting.
I agree. I too am excited. Have an audience with Her Majesty. Can't wait to see this. Throne room. Oh, right on.
All rise for Her Royal Highness, the benevolent and wise Queen Polyphides.
Greetings, travelers. It is our great pleasure as reigning monarch of the Queendom of Boron to receive you all in this historic moment.
Uh-huh.
Our royal steward positively gushed with praise for his allies, and so I wish to thank each one of you who was so critical in bringing these long-lost systems back into the fold. First, Numunkaret, fearless leader without whose vision and doggedness an expedition of such scale would never have been possible. You have our deepest gratitude.
You are most welcome, Your Majesty. The pursuit of knowledge and unity is my paramount drive. I could no more relinquish the task than I could cease breathing.
Neela T, our loyal subject and long-lost kinswoman. You have done your utmost to maintain the safety and security of the Severed Realm, despite hardship and adversity. And Steward Leader informs us that not for one moment did you let the dream of Kingdom End die. You have our deepest gratitude.
It is such an honor to be here, Your Grace. Just to be here, to see the home planet, is all the reward I will ever need.
And now for the prodigal spawn, Ozotar. You spent a whole lifetime away from home, isolated from all fellow Boron in the most unimaginable manner, and yet you did not let these dreadful circumstances deter you. Welcome home, Ozotar.
Please forgive me. I have no words.
And then, of course, there is you.
Yes.
The most resourceful, courageous explorer. We have been informed that your grit and fortitude were the backbone of this venture. Without your endeavors, it is doubtful that the Boron of Kingdom End would now be reunited with their brethren, or the Commonwealth at large. We thank you from the deepest well of our being.
Whoa. Discount unlock known associate. Wow. Holy crap. You're welcome.
Now, Numunkaret, we expect that you and your science team will be quite busy for some time to come, exchanging your findings with our own scientists and making sense of all that has occurred here.
Invited by a faction
Yet
representative
still,
to be
we have
rewarded.
a
Okay.
favor to ask of you. It has been a long time since we last shared the network with other species. We ask that you use your expertise to coordinate a mission to reach out to our old allies and adversaries. Let them know that the Boron of Kingdom End have returned.
I would be honored to oversee such an undertaking, and I already know the perfect candidate to take up these emissarial duties. Explorer? What do you say?
How did I
We will
know?
accept.
Of course
It's
it's
such a
me.
unique opportunity to explore every corner of the network.
We can only thank all of you again. You are great friends to our people. But now, we are afraid that we must ask you all to take your leave. Our royal duties cannot be postponed any longer. Farewell, dear friends of Boron.
Okay.
This concludes the royal audience. Our honored guests, you are invited to hold your inaugural mission briefing at the designated venue.
Please follow me.
Sure.
To be the first outsiders to step in front of a Boron Queen in decades. How incredible! And you get a promotion to Royal Emissary. Congratulations!
Thanks.
I shall do my best to coordinate your tasks and duties.
For sure, yeah. Okay. So.
Before we commence with business matters, may I say that it is a great honor to work with you heralds on your royal mission. My part is to provide you with the necessary information for your mission manager, and to monitor your progress. Other than that, I will contact you should the need arise. Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission we've prepared.
Okay. Contains multiple parallel submissions. Okay. Oh, wow. Activate vital Bofu delivery. Okay. Decrees a shipment of Bofu to be shipped to a friend of the Queendom. Okay. So then... Kingdoms and Construction Aid, Queen's Herald. Ah, I see now. Okay.
Very well. Over the course of this endeavor, there will be multiple missions for you to choose from. While it is your duty to complete all missions, the order in which you pursue them is a matter for your own discretion.
Right.
You are now ready to embark upon your voyage. As mentioned, I will update your mission manager and contact you should the need arise. But for now, you will be left to your own devices. I shall return to the expedition to oversee the science team.
I don't know why that got so deep and ominous for a second there, but that was hilarious.
You have performed a great service to the scientific community. Thank you. See it through thoroughly to completion, and you will be the pride of the Queendom.
Renowned friend, which assignment did you receive?
A Bofu delivery.
To a boron scientist? Surely they have a convenient supply of Bofu secured. I am afraid you may have drawn the short straw. A mere courier assignment. I am responsible for establishing a defense treaty with the Argon Federation. I wish you the best of luck. Farewell, dear friend.
What about you? Queen's Herald, okay.
Greetings, reputable friend. I am assigned to deliver a sample of our home waters to the Terran Protectorate. May you travel with speed and without unforeseen events.
That's fair. Okay. Reward Bosota's undying gratitude. Okay. Oh, but there was promotion ceremony invitation. In appreciation, we would like to offer you a promotion. You are hereby formally invited to attend a ceremony celebrating your promotion to accepted friend. We await your arrival to receive your new rank at a time to suit you. Yeah, I'm doing that, like, now. So, map. Promotion, here we go. Okay. Yeah, the first thing that we're gonna do is obviously go and get our promotion. Duh. I mean, come on now, right? So we have to go to the Boron Wharf, it says, which is...
Mako.
Where exactly? Undock, Shift D. Okay, perfect.
Autopilot engaged.
Just right over there. So I don't know what this reward comes with. Rewards associated with the rank of accepted friend. Okay, so there's going to be some type of rewards that come with that. So then let's look over here. Boron, friend, general access, accepted friend. Oh, interesting.
Her Majesty is strikingly charismatic in person.
Yes, indeed. When she looks at you, it is like you are the only person for 20 parsecs.
Did you ever believe you would meet a monarch?
Never. Nor would I have expected to have the honor of such an important responsibility.
What was your impression of the Alliance representative?
Very nice and professional.
Matter of fact.
Indeed.
The Queen's heralds are reminded not to broadcast their private observations publicly.
My deepest apology.
Well, at least they said something nice about me, right? We've got that going for us. Slow it down. Not too far. There we go. And then is it Control D to get up?
Docked.
Yes.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Okay, let's go get promoted. Okay. Talk to Palupa. Alright.
Hello.
Hi.
It is good to see you, friend.
Yes.
We have been watching your accomplishments with great interest, and believe you deserve a reward for it.
Well, thank you.
I am pleased to present you with a new rank within the Queendom. You will find that this rank comes with wondrous benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits will go too.
Sure.
But with your character, I am sure we have nothing to worry about. I hope you find these rewards acceptable. Please make the most of them. You may now find that certain organizations within the Boron Queendom will take interest in you joining their ranks. Once
Hey,
again,
Dimitri,
I
how's
thank
it
you
going?
for your continued efforts. We look
Thank you very
forward
much
to
for
working
the
with you
Prime,
more
by
in
the way.
future.
29
Pleasant
months? That's
travels.
awesome. Okay, promotion accepted. Awesome. So what did that present us with? Okay, we got the Boron military equipment license, military ship license, and intermediate module licenses. Ooh. Nice. Oh, you know, we're around. Okay, well. Would it be possible to start recruiting some crew members? Engineering station, manager's office, ship dealer, trader's corner. There's a couple trader's corners, it looks like. Ship dealership. Ah, now we're talking. Yeah, let's go to the ship dealership real quick. Ooh. Oh my. Hello?
Hello there.
Hi. I would like to look at some ships. Ships in construction. How about, like, medium-sized ships? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Gunboat. Miner. Manticore. This tug. Dolphin. Yeah, I would want a transporter. Give me a transporter. What are we looking at for that? I have 89,000. Mandatory upgrades marked in red. Oh. 3 all around. Ooh. Thrusters. Like cheaper thrusters, software. Flight assist software mandatory, okay.
Hello there.
I would just do just the basic stuff, I think. Trading software and 1 captain. Can I see how much that would cost? Currently, it has not been added to the shopping list, but can I see the cost? Total? Oh, there it is, okay. 340,000, so I can't actually afford that. Service crew, Marines, a captain. Okay, what about something small? Yeah, courier. Let's go with that. So if I were to purchase another courier, I would need that. I would need the thrusters. I would need... I don't need the targeting software to keep that off. That's actually not much better. Consumables, shield generators, thrusters, paint modifications, settings, ship statistics, container storage. Okay, the container storage is way better though, so. Okay, well now I know. Minimum preset. Okay. Okay, so unable right now. What's this? Or I already read that, didn't I? Live stream access to civilian channels. These channels cover mining ships, train stations, other. What does it mean on the channels? That's my question now. Oh, we'll have a look at that later. Okay. Okay, so definitely can't afford any of that. I only have 2 ships, and neither of them are meant for trading. So, what to do? How to go about this? Let's see. Well, first off, let's go to Vanguard, who is still... He's not exploring anymore, looks like. That's fine. So what if I wanted to... Electronics.
Requesting permission to dock.
Bofu.
Docking permission granted.
Where can I find somewhere that sells Bofu? Botwares. Soldwares. Plankton? Okay, what about plankton is in higher amounts? I need something else. Turret components, huh? All the stuff is like high quantity, high stuff like that. So let's see if we can't get... Alright, let's just set him on an exploration mission that way then. Meanwhile, as for us... now that we've accepted that promotion, I believe it would be wise for us to go ahead and then go to one of our emissary missions super fast. What are you up to these days, by the way, Dimitri? So, mission manager.
You are in Her Majesty's service, I see. How very commendable. It is of the utmost urgency that this modest Bofu delivery arrives at my facility. Please deliver the consignment and then meet with me immediately thereafter. I have marked a Bofu chemical lab station, which sells Bofu. But feel free to find a more lucrative trade source.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
Okay, so buy 50 units. Trades, yeah, let's see. So where was it again? Acquisition. Okay, so right now, from Bofu Refined Goods Complex. Okay, perfect. So it's already set to get there.
Engaged.
I think that is a totally fine place to purchase. 137, that is perfect. Perfect. In fact, let's see. Bofu for 137 credits. 141. There might be some other places to get stuff, but we'll go with this to begin with. And then, what time is it now? It's 1:20. Okay. I'll probably get this done, then I'll have to leave off from there, and that's okay. Yeah.
Entering reflected stars.
So let's see, timeline, ship comparison, tutorials. Let's see here. Trade orders, yeah. Okay, maybe that's something I need to do is look at the trade order stuff. Bofu 141. 7 versus There's your name from the kitchen. I was just wondering what you were up to these days. It wasn't anything too critical. Did none of these guys purchase Bofu? Alright, they're 142. Is that like the same as over here? 141? Yeah, so not much of a difference. Making breakfast? No, you're good.
Entering towering wave. Receiving
Not a problem.
broadcast message.
Dear passing pilots of assorted heritage and disposition, by the grace of Her Majesty the Queen, it is our privilege to aid the reintegration of the provinces adrift into the venerable and resilient Queendom of Boron. Regrettably, there appears to be an ongoing misunderstanding with the inhabitants of this otherwise picturesque sector. I hereby call upon your civil courage and request that you join us.
The high road. Oh, that's a big reward. On the highway construction site. Approach and defend the highway construction site. Yeah, I can do that. Let me pick up this
Refined goods complex. Docking granted.
Let me pick this up first. Uni and work both going well. Got a math exam next week. Gonna be interesting to say the least. Oh, I believe it. Do you feel like you're ready? I hope I can actually fit this, by the way. I might be able to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Nailed it. Okay, so let's pick up this
Hello
50
there.
units.
I see you are making progress with the Bofu delivery assignment. How wonderful.
50 for 5,700. Perfect.
Mission completed. New mission activated.
Okay, so then it's just bringing it back to Heretics End headquarters, which we can first head to the construction site to defend it. Just gonna ease our way out here until we clear. So it looks like just defending around Sanctuary of Darkness, and then there should be a pretty hefty reward.
Autopilot engaged.
I will take that. Double check this. Carrier ship is operating. Has requested his defense against the interfering Kahak. How's Saturday look? I think we might actually be going fishing on Saturday. So I don't know if we'll be doing a bonus stream on Saturday. At least not this Saturday. Maybe later in the afternoon, potentially, but don't count on it right now. I'll know more by Friday.
The Homeworld scientists apparently set up a similar energy input system to our own, but their capacity is simply tremendous.
Our blueprints were, of course, based on the theories that they shared with us in their transmission. So that should not come as a surprise. Establishing a connection between jump gates requires staggering quantities of resources. Yet, it appears that those resources need not be equally balanced between the gate loci. Thankfully, the Boron have been laying the groundwork for our breakthrough for decades. I suspect that was the case. Hope so. But until now, we have not been entirely certain.
Protector.
Alright. I don't think I even had to do anything.
Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged. Menelaus reminiscence.
Outstanding work, Fin Leaders. I expected no less.
Fin Leaders?
Please direct your subordinates to dock for debriefing, maintenance, and of course, refreshments.
Oh, refreshments? Heck yeah. Okay. Do I get my reward then?
Queen Polyphides and the Queendom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome aboard. Oh my, it is you! How
yes.
favorable and fortuitous that our paths should cross again.
Right?
Please do approach me on the bridge, I insist.
Well, it's good to see you too, baby. But yeah, I don't know 100%. I'm leaning towards not this Saturday. But I'll talk to
Hello.
the wife about it a bit and see how things look between the plans with fishing and then other stuff.
I hope your journey to our ancient homeland was sprinkled with success.
Absolutely.
As you may have keenly registered, my position has somewhat evolved since we last had the pleasure of meeting.
Yes.
While I await the summons of Her Majesty's Royal Council for redevelopment of the former provinces adrift, I have pledged myself to this intrepid defense mission.
Yes. Alright, the defense of what?
Nothing less than the construction of an advanced, state-of-the-art cross-sector highway. Preparations began as soon as the connection to Kingdom End was established, and most of the resource shipments have already arrived. Once our mission is complete, Boron ships will once again traverse safely between all known sectors of the Queendom without disturbing the local inhabitants.
Right.
If only these inhabitants had received as thorough a briefing by the Queen herself as I have on this matter.
Okay, so they don't agree, huh?
Indeed. As you had the pleasure of witnessing mere moments ago, the Ka'ak refused to acknowledge the merits of this undertaking. Precisely as I warned, when this gruesome and dreary sector's rehabilitation was first presented to me. We intrude upon their dark sanctuary, and naturally they seek to divest themselves of our presence.
Correct, right. So what are you planning?
Thanks to their unique warp technology, Ka'ak ship clusters continue to harry our construction ships. Even if these do little damage to our operation, they keep us perpetually on edge, unable to discern our opponent's grand strategy. Consequently, there can only be one response, even if it pains me to go against my deepest Boron instincts. We shall sally forth.
Okay.
By taking a forward position, we may gain valuable intelligence and divert Ka'ak attention away from our construction site.
Right. What can I do to help?
Tragically, we have recently recorded unacceptable losses, hence the invitation to any spirited pilots in the general vicinity. Of course, you far exceed the required qualification, yet nevertheless, I would be honored and grateful to take you, temporarily, into the employ of Her Majesty's Expeditionary Flotilla. You may choose between one of our two most renowned flight leaders and fly a well-equipped military ship for the duration of this mission, unless you prefer to risk your own ship, of course.
Nope.
Once you are settled, we shall embark, like a school of Nishalan mud wranglers on the first day of swelter season.
That's disgusting. Okay, who are the flight leaders?
They are Tinfiga and Hukabo. At first, I had reason to question their compatibility, but this recent engagement has rapidly evaporated such worries. Royal Warden Hukabo leads Lilac Finn, a flight of corvettes sent to our aid from Kingdom End itself. I do not know him well, but it is apparent that he brings a thrilling ferocity rarely seen among our kind. Tinfiga, on the other appendage, has defended the provinces adrift for longer than I served as royal steward. Despite her mannerisms, she leads our gunboats with a cool stoicism. I can also personally attest to her unswerving loyalty and commitment to our people.
Okay, well then, as you command.
Splendid. I expected no less. Since it appears that we will not have the pleasure of further reinforcements at this time, I shall commence preparations for our embarkation post-haste.
Right.
We shall speak again once you have conferred with Tinfiga and Hukabo.
Okay. Off to talk to them. They're in the crew quarters, it seems. Ah!
Still think the suits are not ambulatory enough?
By the Queen, it would require the presence of a La to converse with you in this emotional state.
Really? Then why do you not go and fetch one?
Ha! You know full well that the only La on this ship is currently preoccupied, ensuring the triumph of this mission.
Comrade, it appears that we have a visitor. Just as you were calming my emotional state.
Yes. What is it you require? Very well, but do not keep me waiting.
Reporting for duty.
Would you look at that? Fresh meat for the fleet. As luck would have it, one of my pilots has requested a discharge
to join his relatives in Atreus clouds. If you are willing to take his place, there is a well-equipped and only slightly battered gunboat waiting for you in the carrier's internal storage.
I'd take a gunboat. How do you operate first?
Gunboats are built to provide fire support, so that is exactly what we do. Corvettes and heavy fighters may bring the battle to a close, but our turrets dictate its flow.
Okay.
How does that sound? Want to join?
Give me a moment.
Sure. Go and review your options first.
Yeah, it's logical, right? And then you, I think you were like a fighter wing.
Shall we continue then? Evidently, it was wise to rely on Leda We to send me a suitably pugnacious replacement.
Huh.
You see, one of my most experienced pilots was struck down with space sickness and is confined for the time being to an aqua chamber. Consequently, there remains a fully operational corvette anchored within the hold of the Menelaus Reminiscence. If you promise to treat this honorable ship with the respect she is due, she shall be yours until we have concluded our mission.
How do you operate?
We are Her Majesty's Lilac Finn, armed to the trunk, the froth of the froth. Though traditional Boron conduct stipulates prudence and caution, our corvettes proceed boldly to quash any perils before they grow rampant. And as you have no doubt observed, a good smack on the appendage makes these Kahak retreat like any other foe.
Right. Give me a moment.
Very well, but do not keep me waiting.
Let's go with the gunboat.
I am elated and ecstatic to welcome your return, pilot.
I'll join you.
Terrific. Welcome to the team.
Retrieve your ship from the internal storage.
Tinfiga has just confirmed the transferal of your, bucket. To retrieve your ship, I suggest you peruse one of the ship consoles next to our M-Class docking pads, though I would never prevent you from reverting to your own vessel instead, should you so desire.
No. Oh, baby. Okay, so then we do...
Hello there.
Where can I find... Oh, no. Never mind.
Pleasant travels.
Okay. Request ship from internal storage. There it is. Thresher. Okay.
I see you have engaged the lift. Observe how your ship rises majestically from the depths.
And it is majestic.
Leader Tinfiga. May I request a general readiness report? All ships ready for action, Commander. Well, almost.
Holy shit. This game to get into is really worth it. I'm enjoying it so far. This is day one for me. What do you say that name? Ekadon? But so far, I've been greatly enjoying this. How do I get in here? Where's the... Oh. My guess is it's towards the front, yeah?
Pressure.
Thresher. Alright. To the cockpit.
someone to hug the carrier, in case the Ka'ak tries something. Park your ship close to the turret that I have marked on your heads-up display.
Okay. I'm going to guess right here. I think this is the front.
Fleet, we are commencing our highway tunnel patrol. May I cordially invite you to stay on high alert since we expect a measure of Ka'ak harassment.
Basic game DLC, product base, etc. Stay. So it's on sale. So I did
Is it not?
I did buy like all the DLC stuff that was in like the pack with it, but yeah, I just went off of what the recommended said. So I'm not doing the anything too crazy as far as I'm aware, at least. This does seem to be like a guided mission though, which is really interesting. Or a guided experience that was recommended. Alright. We're part of a fleet for now, though.
As expected, they are diverting a portion of their forces to investigate our movements.
Okay.
Queen's Guard.
So then I guess I just... Oh.
Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector.
Did they just retreat? Do a little flyby and dip? Here comes some now. Come on now. Alright, very good.
Danger.
We have new attack orders. Prepare to open fire on the target.
Yeah, I'm liking the scale of the game so far.
Queen's Guard.
You can already see, like, it's just slowly introducing you to the scale of stuff and having your own fleets. And I am super excited for that time.
Protector.
Well, they're all, like, underneath it.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Is it because my stupid AI gunners are, like, hitting friendlies?
Protector.
Imagine how swiftly our ships will scuttle past these Ka'ak once the highway is closed.
The Boron will be truly united again.
Okay. I think we're all good now. Let's see, how is... Oh yeah, this Okay, yeah. I'll worry about all the other stuff later. I don't want to... I'm kind of hoping they let me keep the gunboat, but I doubt they let me keep it.
Queen's Guard.
I'm just gonna kind of shift my position just a slight bit here, get more out in front.
Protector.
Yeah, get that guy out of here.
Protector.
Man, this thing's definitely a boat.
Queen's Guard.
With how it handles. I think they got the rest of them. I could just turn around again.
Menelaus Reminiscence. Protector.
Yep. I just have to stay near this. I'm curious how far this is gonna go. I'm supposed to get a really big reward for doing this, but... Can I see... Yep, the high road. Yep, the reward at the end of this will be veteran pilot and then 750,000 credits. Highway across Sanctuary of Darkness, which is incredible. It'll make things way easier. Factory questions. Going to compile and DM them so you can visit your own leisure. Okay. Sounds good to me. I don't think you ever asked your Factory question earlier, did you?
I would be this reckless if I had a jump drive like them.
Indeed. I would like to see that.
Queen's Guard.
Okay. And in range. Gotta manage my weapon. I'm realizing now this thing has an overheat.
Protector.
No, you were super in games, so I didn't want to distract. Really got into this. Oh yeah. Oh look at that. Goodbye. Yep, I think we're all good now. Oh, above us? Or behind us? Nope, think we're all good. Yeah, like I said, I love the concept of this game, and just in general is just very, very pleasing to me. Dude, look at all those ships destroyed behind us. That's crazy. How far does this go, though? Can I go out just like a little bit farther, relatively speaking? Maybe like that?
Protector.
Ooh, that's a good hit.
Danger.
Closer or farther? Closer.
Monsieur Finn, it appears that your courageous defense will suffice for the remainder of this voyage. The Commander has bestowed upon my flight fresh and indeed pivotal orders. We shall depart forthwith.
Okay.
Danger.
Oh, okay. We got him in the end.
Protector.
Pivot, 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 pivot. They're flying away. It's a hard one to hit. Come on. Okay, it's coming back now. Come on. Hit it. Good.
Protector.
Oh, someone's hitting it. Okay, so the Corvettes have new orders. Is that what they said? Okay, so I'm still positioned relatively close. I think the other gunboats are also staying near.
Pressure.
Yep, another Thresher right there, so we're all around the big one.
Protector.
Oh, is it coming back? I can't hit it anymore. Same thing with that one. Won't be able to hit that. There we go. If that one comes closer, I should be able to hit it.
Queen's Guard.
And it never did.
Stop your attack immediately.
I'm not attacking.
Protector. Pressure.
Okay, at least I'm not reducing any,
We cannot tolerate your actions.
I am not
Menelaus reminiscent.
doing
Asteroid.
anything. You can't blame me.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because if I recall, if I look at this, upkeep mission, quick information, this has captain, there is no crew, okay. Well, that's fine. Let me try to get ahead of the ship again.
Protector.
So I have a better shot at actually shooting stuff before it gets too close.
Protector.
Pilot, I may have neglected to bring something rather important to your attention. You will be pleased, no doubt, to hear that your ship will be automatically repaired when docked at our carrier. For the duration of this mission, that is.
Stop your attack immediately.
I'm not attacking you.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
That's getting kind of annoying. Okay, as far as I can tell, I don't think any Boron ships have been lost in this. I think we're approaching one of their stations now. I think that's the whole point of this mission. Hard to tell right now, though, because like I said, I literally cannot see much in this storm. But I remember that there was a station out here. I'm pretty sure we saw it for a brief second there, too.
Protector.
Just, again, get just a little bit ahead of you here.
Protector. Queen's Guard. Danger.
Come on, come on.
Hazardous region detected. Protector.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Queen's Guard. Protector.
Come on, targeting.
You were expecting to beat me easily, but you were mistaken.
Okay. Nice and easy. It'd be interesting to see if I could scuttle a lot of these ships when I have, you know, more ships available to me to do such a thing as that. Man, the sound effects, too, are just so good, I feel like. I love the sound effects. Just the whole design.
Queen's Guard.
It just sounds so good.
Protector.
Okay, a protector.
Cannot wait to retire to some nice, cozy place deep under the sea after these escapades.
After these escapades. Come on. Blah.
I am a more skillful pilot than you might expect.
Yeah, I believe it.
Protector.
They're flying in kind of a wing right there. Finding it kind of hard to believe that I can't hit them. Come on.
Protector.
There we go. Come on, how deep are we going here?
We have arrived at our destination, and may I say I am delighted that this is the case. Fleet, may I request that you shoo away the remaining car to unburden our posteriors?
We cannot tolerate your actions.
I am literally not doing anything. Alright, so they just want us to destroy Queen's Guard now. Come on. Turn around. Just forgot the other two I had. That's okay. I'm sure they'll come to you in time. You can always send me questions.
Guard.
Come on now.
We have received word from Lilac Finn. Their scouting mission has resulted in new and exciting, yet also somewhat worrisome discoveries. While we approach the rendezvous point, you have the opportunity to dock at the carrier and have your ship automatically repaired.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna get back into position here.
Danger.
Ow.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, let's try to get back into our original position, which was kind of forward facing. There we go. So what's the news?
I'm delighted that you have heeded my call. Feast your eyes on this emerging cataclysm.
An emerging cataclysm.
I am truly torn between awe and apprehension. I think we may have uncovered a Ka'ak gathering place.
Oh.
Gathering for what, exactly? I feel compelled to ask.
A gathering place, huh?
They are warping in and out. Are they planning a mass attack on the highway? And yet, this feels as though we are intruding on something very private.
You are suggesting that this location may hold societal value to the Ka'ak.
Oh.
A holy place within their sanctuary. A jump beacon. Is this a ceremony of procreation? Though I concur with your doubts, the military implications of this discovery are undeniable. It pains me to say that we must disperse this congregation, and without delay.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stay with the carrier still.
Commander, object. We are severely outnumbered. Worry not, Hukabu. The sturdy hull of the Menelaus Reminiscence shall protect you and your ships.
Maybe. I feel like we'll be fine.
Empty space.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going up there alone. This is my ship. This isn't my ship, but... Ooh. Oh my gosh. That was a lot of stuff that just came up. Holy crap! That's a lot!
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, let me reposition a slight bit here. Yeah, I think we're slowly turning in to face it now, and... yeah, I'm definitely not going in there alone. You can forget that right now. Here, maybe we can...
Protector.
20-click distance. Remember when I wanted to request your tutelage on an idea I had? Again, when your time is already allocated elsewhere. Yeah, for sure. I will look at your questions probably when I get off tonight, and then I can give you some responses probably in the morning when I wake up. I need to... I'm already invested in this. I want to finish this before doing anything else, though. That's pretty massive. Maintain formation.
Danger.
It's already late anyhow. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me, I know it's late. Let me get more towards the front. I want a clear firing line. Perfect.
cusp of engaging a dauntingly large school of Ka'ak. Do not hesitate to dock for your own safety should the need arise.
We have stirred them up.
Queen's Guard.
Stop your attack immediately.
I'm not attacking you.
Protector.
Ooh, boy.
Queen's Guard.
Observe our adversary's bolt in panic.
Is that what it is?
We cannot
protect her.
Ah, man, this gun overheats so much. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Queen's Guard.
That was an accident. A terrible accident.
I am so sorry. Sure, you can apologize, but I don't get to apologize. Oh, flew right by me. This thing handles like a boat, go figure.
Queen's Guard.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Retain
your vigilance. There are still Ka'ak remaining.
Ah, my word, come on.
Queen's Guard.
There you go. I think it's all of them. Nope.
Protector.
He's behind the rocks. Okay. I collected the lockbox, I guess. Was I supposed to? Was that bad?
Docking granted.
I get to keep this, right? Right?
Danger.
Okay,
Danger.
Forward. There we go.
Pressure.
What is happening? I fear that I am about to do something very reckless, my old friend. But recent developments have taught me that it behooves a leader to weigh the risks and to be bold in the face of crisis.
Uh-oh.
Fleet, our fellow Boron at the construction site have sent word that the Ka'ak are attacking in force. We shall cross the blinding barrier to come to their aid.
Uh-oh. That seems a bit, crazy. Yeah, this is insane. Holy crap.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, such a blunder. I sincerely hope that our friends will be able to fend off the assault for a while longer.
Now is not the time for gloom and introspection, Commander. Those Ka'ak must have thought us securely ensnared. But now it is they who will be caught unawares.
Okay. So maybe I should go get ready to... No. I'll stay at the bridge for now, because it shouldn't take me long to go and get back in. Because I want to see. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it looks like it's crossing just fine. Eat an asteroid.
There will be consequences for that.
Oh, there's... You can actually see there's a little audio icon that
Our
peeps up.
adversaries are on visual.
They are attacking the supply transport.
All ships, please fan out and provide our allies with
Alright, now I gotta get back in. Go, go, go! I guess I should have just stayed in, huh? Oh, I'm on the wrong end.
Pressure.
Engaging. I cannot allow you to continue to exist.
I cannot allow you to continue to exist is a pretty wild thing to say. And... Get me up. Not what I meant to do.
Protector.
I can't track that. Too far. Come here. Come here! Come on. Get back here. I'm gonna get you. I wonder if there's a way that you can check like what your actual kill credit is.
Stop your attack immediately.
I'm not hitting you. Oh, way too far. Get it, get it, get it. Oh.
Queen's Guard. Protector.
Oh. I'm not looking at the right thing right now. Holy moly. There you go.
Queen's Guard.
Overheated.
Protect.
There are too many. I am sending drones to provide you with assistance.
Come here.
Protector.
Surely it's dead, yeah. Come on. There we go. Getting the hang of it now. Oh wow, that thing was spinning out.
Protector.
Okay. I overheated again.
The enemy retreats. We have successfully enveloped their hearts with fear.
I dearly hope it lasts this time.
So are they fleeing or are they... I can't tell.
Protector.
Alright, let's actually go out there and pursue some, shall we? Come on. Come on. Ah, man. They're too quick.
No further Ka'ak are appearing on our radar. Oh my, a colossal weight has been lifted from my mind. Please, let us meet in person for a debriefing. I insist.
Autopilot engaged.
Sure.
Menelaus Reminiscence.
Alright, then I can request some docking. That was a pretty cool space battle,
Mako. Menelaus Reminiscence. Docking granted.
Alright. Get me over there, come on. And forward. Forward. A little more, there we go.
Pressure.
Oh, wrong way. Or not? Oh, man. Run! Alright. Let's see what happens. The credit reward alone would be absolutely fantastic to get things rolling for us. So let's see what all happens.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Yeah, very gracious, very polite.
Welcome again.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. I would like to give you my most heartfelt thanks and appreciation for supporting us in this darkest hour. You and everyone else far exceeded my expectations, especially considering the unfortunate turn of events. Of course,
True.
I also remember the reward that was mentioned in the official posting. Though I will need you to restore your temporary ship assignment to us.
Oh. Okay. I hereby return my ship.
I never doubted your honesty and trustworthiness. And I am pleased to bestow upon you the due reward for your highly esteemed contributions. But, as I have just been informed, that is not all. Please consider paying a visit to the crew quarters, where someone should be waiting for you.
Okay.
And my eternal gratitude shall accompany you.
Talk to your Finn leader, okay? So crew quarters. I messed that up somehow. I'm not sure how I did that.
Praise Queen Menelaus.
Polyphides?
What?
21 full years have passed since the late Queen Menelaus concluded her reign.
Oh.
Whoops.
Hello there.
Hi. How you feeling?
After that awesome and scary battle, you mean? Relieved, I suppose? We both made it out in one piece, and that is what really counts.
Sure.
You kept it together well out there, by the way.
Thank you. So, Leda told me to talk to you?
Oh, right. One of my flight members was so impressed by your performance that he asked to join you. Or perhaps he simply wants to grab the opportunity by the trunk and go exploring somewhere other than the provinces. Pardon me, the Queendom. In any case, Leda Wee has already signed off on the transfer, so turn around and assign your new pilot. Sir.
You, huh? Fumi Go.
Can I help?
Give a seminar? Work somewhere else for me? More. Fire? No! Okay, right, click the ship you want to stop. Oh my gosh. A veteran pilot? Can I assign?
Confirmed.
Okay.
I trust the hiring ceremony has gone well. Then I believe this ultimately concludes our cooperation, permanently this time. Let me again wish you farewell and safe travels.
Yeah. Huh. Just starting your first day too, huh? Man. Isn't it awesome? Yeah, it's my first day as well. Absolutely incredible. I do, yeah. A veteran pilot too. No ship's currently stored. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so I have to reassign that pilot now, though. Because I don't think I can get in. Oh, wow. Can I... Let me go.
Can I help?
Hey, I need you to do something else for me instead. I need you to...
Acknowledged.
Yeah, go be a manager. And then... I gotta get to my ship now. Oh, fast travel. Call to dock. It will be available shortly. Okay. So I'm guessing I just gotta now do this. Yep, to get to the appropriate docking bay. There we go, yeah, because I just realized I need to be able to fly away now.
Mako.
There we go. Okay, but I have another pilot now, and I've got money to buy another ship. Is the biggest thing for me right now. That was a little bit of an odd glitch. Oh yeah, I still have my Bofu, so I should actually now...
Autopilot.
Cool. This takes me back to the headquarters anyway, so... That's exactly where I want to go. So this should now... Yes, we have a safe highway now. I can't wait to see this. During this entire time, what have you been doing? Kind of exploring a bit.
Entering system.
I'm gonna have him
Sanctuary
talk and
of
wait.
darkness.
Just consolidate everything so I kind of get an idea what all we got. Woo! Look at that, a nice, safe highway. I think it's safe, at least. You have the Ka'ak defense platform stuff there now, but looks like they're kind of leaving the highway installations alone now, so that's nice. Cool, so now I can autopilot through the sanctuary, no problem. Which is pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So now we have nearly 1 million credits. So what I'm hoping is that means we'll be able to get something truly stellar going on here.
Entering system. Great Reef.
At least for, what? Money-making purposes, because I need to get something fairly big and substantial. If I look at diplomacy again, I believe... Yep. We are still an accepted friend here. Ooh, we don't have the police license yet. On space.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Yes. Okay. Close that. Open the map up. Mission offers none. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Crazy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, yes, so we've got Queen's Undying Gratitude with the shipment of Bofu. I want to do this. It's only 50,000 credit reward, but I want to actually... Wait, deliver Claytronics? I don't remember doing that. When did I do that? Weird. Okay. No messages. Alright. Okay, let's see. Alright, so this guy's actually become a fairly competent pilot already, which is good. And now Fumigo has been doing management stuff. They're definitely a better pilot, but they have no operating budget at this time. Let's see. Operating budget, station trades, no restriction. Ugh. Funds for station construction.
Autopilot epically failed.
Oh. Epically failed. I missed it. Oh my goodness gracious. You and Terran Cadet? I gotcha. Yeah, I thought the, of the two recommended they did, this, Kingdom's End one seemed really interesting. And so far it is. Autopilot epically failed is so funny. I gotta figure out the station deal, though. Heretics End. Can I rename that? Population 11th... There's already a population here? How? Heretics End headquarters. Updating trade offers. I've got 1 out of 57 docked ships. Okay, no transaction log. Okay. This has to this has gotta be where we make the money right here. Station trades, no restriction. Trade rule, station trades, station supply, blacklists.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Okay. Okay. We gotta figure this out. Missions, cargo. We'll dock and then we'll get an idea what's going on around here.
Headquarters. Docking granted.
Alright. Off we go into the wild blue yonder.
Can you believe it? We met Her Majesty, the Queen Polyphides. The proximity to Upper Boron and consequent exposure to the pheromone clouds seems to have triggered some changes in my physiology.
Oh?
I was so nervous. The adrenaline will sustain me for days to come. So much to research. The time ahead will be crucial, and word of our achievements will spread throughout the network. The potential to manipulate jump gates will certainly catalyze a fundamental paradigm shift. I would not be surprised if there were more pulsar constellations out there, just waiting to be found. I fear that not everyone will use this knowledge responsibly. Through our intergalactic interspecies cooperation, we overcame insurmountable odds. And yet, that cipher, finding it now, just when we needed it, seems too much of a coincidence. Could there be someone out there? Unseen, but watching? Oh my, these are weighty propositions indeed. Perhaps we should apply ourselves to the immediate tasks at hand.
I forgot to transfer. Okay. Alright. Okay, now.
Wonderful! The Bofu has arrived. Please visit me in my laboratory.
Yes, I am coming. I am coming. Okay, so science laboratory. So strangely quiet.
Hello there. Ah, yes, my beloved Bofu. Indeed you did.
Yes. So the Queen sent Bofu.
Oh, Her Delightful Majesty. Yes, well, not quite the Queen. I may have hijacked your mission communications a tad, just to imbue this delivery with some alacrity. However, the Bofu shipment is very much appreciated.
Okay.
Incidentally, your biosignature indicates somewhat elevated stress levels.
Oh?
Fret not. I shall assist you by extricating my intervention from your mission communications. Indeed, I see you are behind on a number of very important royal duties.
Yes. Roar received 9 inactive missions. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on a second. What is this? Promotion to accepted friend. Oh, here we go. Ah, yes. Queen inaugurates Sanctuary of Darkness Highway. We'll mark that as red because we know what that's about. We had a hand in that one. We now have 9 inactive missions. Oh, good. The Queen's Herald. Oh boy. Okay, we have... There's an arms delivery for the Boron fleet. Paranid Dignitary, Calming Terran Waters, Riptide Waters, Diplomatic Outpost in Talati Space. All of these with medium level stuff going on. Yes. Okay. Biggest thing now, though, is that I need to visit a shipyard, and I also need to investigate.
Harold! Where have you been? Our connection was interrupted. The technicians have not yet figured out why. The issue seems resolved. Let us get back on course in the pursuit of Her Majesty's diplomatic endeavors. You can find your current task.
Can I help?
Yeah, I'll talk to you, sir. General information. Okay, now it contains multiple parallel submissions. Yep, we already had that. Consider taking on other missions to earn rewards to upgrade your ship. Okay, yes. Alright. So, what can I do here? We have station account, production budget, supply budget, trade wear budget, station construction. Accept estimate. Okay. So we have the station. Heretics End. Can I... Workforce 0. Peak efficiency. Docked ships. Storage. Configure station. Yeah! Here we go. Alright, production modules. A research module. We have a dock module. Preset for all station modules. Custom preset. Okay. There is no peer module. Resource needs to complete changes. Preferred build. Okay. Load plan. Everything is okay. Station configuration. Transaction research. Okay. Storage modules. Production modules. Here we go. We got energy cells. And meat production. Energy cell production. For 880,000. Meat production for 840,000. Now, basic dock area, dock pier, argon base connection, lot size. Okay. So, if I wanted to do energy cell production, because it seems like a lot of places accept energy cells as something.
Sir.
Let's see. Okay, energy cell production. Claytronics, energy cells, and hull parts. Okay, estimated price 880,000. Product 10,500 energy cells per hour with an optimal workforce at around 90. Okay. Confirm. The station is missing resources for this. Okay, so now you'd have to go and get the resources to then build it. Okay. Expected construction budget at 880,000. Okay, but I don't have that money yet. But I have it set now. So then... assign or hire a builder. There's a trading station here. Medical supplies. Okay, I'm looking for energy component stuff, potentially. Hull parts. Ooh, that's all in like major bulk too. Wheat, meat. And energy cells right there. Okay. I will figure this out next time, but let me see if I can't do...
Sir.
Like a trade thing. Energy cells. Oh, would you look at that? It's already said like what we're trying to buy, so we could have a budget for that. Which means I just need to... Wait, we already have sold wares? Graphene? Let me try something. Ooh. Oh my, okay. Here we go. Vanguard, I want you to come over here. Trade with... And... No known offers. What? So then where are we getting... Hold on, where's the graphene? Oh, graphene refine. Okay, yes, so... Go over to... Okay. Trade with the graphene refinery. 27. So transaction value about 2,500 down. Okay. Yeah, so not much. And then can I then chain the cell? That graphene, right? Claytronics. Okay. No, that was the wrong one. You. Yes. Transaction value 38 for profits from sales. Okay. So then... Okay. Not much of a profit, but it would at least start something. But the personal office, that's where I would want to save anyway. Okay. So let's start with that. So my only concern with that, it's the distance right there. So maybe there's a different trade we can identify. So what about energy cells? No, okay. What about advanced electronics? Excuse me. I'm seeing bought, but I'm not seeing sold anywhere, so maybe that's not a good one. What about meat? Meat sells there for 53. Does not appear to be bought anywhere. Okay. What else could we have around here? The Claytronics, food rations, yada yada yada. Refined metals. Okay, how about that? Let's try refined metals. Sold and bought in the same system? Can I cancel your stuff? Remove all orders because I think we got a winning trade here. Trade for the... Oh, no. Oh, that's bought. Where's the sold? refined metals for 3,200 to then trade much better, much better. A higher profit margin on that as well. Okay, and then I get information. There should be like a behavior. Crew, current role, logbook, loadout, behavior. Here we go. Start queue, dock. Dock, wait, execute trade. Fill one of their orders, okay. Wasn't there like a default something? I'm getting too deep into this here, but... yeah, anyway. I'm hoping that I can loop that trade. Meantime, since I do have something profitable, let's come back over... come back over here. And I'm going to approve the budget. Because I'm assuming what that means is the budget will now allow for all of the parts to be actually purchased. Tradeware budget. We'll see, though. I am way too deep on this, I feel like, now. I probably should have bought a bigger ship to execute these larger trades, but I'm hoping that having somewhere that I produce the energy cells is what's going to actually make the bigger bucks. And hopefully this little short stint trade loop might be worth it, because that 85 credit per unit to that 207 credit per unit seems like a pretty good ratio to me. Okay, oh, I have a message. Unlocking the gates. Lexi Fieldman. Oh, okay. This is from the expedition team then. Especially with following resource jump gate with much curiosity as scientists, indeed as citizens of network civilizations, possible overstating clear these on fast. Let me do a little nonsense. Okay, I will read all of that next time, I think. I'll catch up on all the stuff. Let's see, default ship skin, average personnel skill. I have 2 hired personnel at this time. Okay, so now, live stream view. Oh, I can see it. Wow. This is on a military channel versus a civilian channel. Awesome. That's really cool. You can actually see using a live stream footage. Okay, so let's see. Live stream views, start guidance. We can get on comms with him. Rename, redesign, remove all orders. Okay, just want to see, now that he's done that, can I repeat the last thing? Can I loop it? Let's see, information, crew, fire, comm, no, discover, Vanguard. Okay, anyway, let's just have him do that again. Go to the refinery. What was this? Trade offers build storage? No, trade offers that. then... Okay, it's not going to be worth as much on this turnaround, but... I'll at least set that. Okay. Meanwhile... Where's construction budget? The expected budget. Okay, then I gotta figure out where I'm gonna hire a builder from. Okay, but that's neither here nor there. So I will save, and this is just going to be saved as... Sure, Heretics End, why not? Nice and easy. So we're right here in the office where we are ready to do stuff for next time. Okay. Alright. Well, I am pleasantly surprised by that game. So I think we'll be playing that a little bit more often. I might actually put that into a more semi-regular rotation for Wednesdays for the foreseeable future, depending on how things go. So, thank you guys very much for being here. This did go a little later than I expected. I got really deep in the weeds on that. We will be back on Friday for some Bellum. You're live 2 hours later than normal. I know, right? Yeah, I'm probably going to regret it come the morning, but I think... that was a really good game, and I can't wait to play some more of it. So, I will catch you guys on Friday. I gotta run and get really quick. When's the last time the game did that to you? Bellum. When I started playing Bellum, actually, for completely different reasons, though. Completely different reasons. But, yeah, I gotta go and get what sleep I can, because it's my son's birthday tomorrow. Well, today now. So, I need to be nice and awake so I can do some fun stuff with him as much as I can. So, I will catch you guys on Friday. I hope you guys have a great time, and I'll get to your questions as soon as possible, Mike. As soon as possible. We'll see y'all later. Have a good one.